817 or 972-234-1234. And when you bring home that new car and a handful of cash, you'll hear your family sing.
This football season, never miss a big game. Get football 24/7 on NFL Network on Dish Network.
Jerry Jones on at 7 when your Dallas Cowboys take on the Carolina Panthers on NFL Network. Call Dish Network today.
Dish Network offers the NFL Network and over 100 of your favorite all-digital channels for just $29.99 a month. Dish Network has over 70 national HD channels. Get Dish HD free for 6 months, including NFL Network. Call 1-888-DISH-916 and get HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Or visit your local participating retailer. That's 1-888-DISH-916. Offer ends 1/31/08. Prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and an 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee and other restrictions apply.
Hey guys, it's Jagger here for Man's Best Friend. Now, I've got big plans for the holidays, and I'm sure you do as well. Maybe you're going to go out of town, or you want to bring your dog over to your brother-in-law's, but you're a little nervous that he might snap at the kids. Well, listen, this is the perfect opportunity for you to have your pet trained at Man's Best Friend. They'll train your dog for 2 weeks, breaking those pesky habits, and when you get back, they'll even teach you how to maintain your pet's perfect behavior. You can't teach old dogs new tricks, and breaking old habits for you and your pet is what the experts at Man's Best Friend are known for. So remember, the holidays, they're the busiest time of the year, so call for your free consultation now at 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Book your reservation online at mansbf.com or stop by one of their convenient Metroplex locations in Grand Prairie, North Richland Hills, or Carrollton.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
A lot of people are going green these days, but at Mini, we're going British Racing Green because we believe you can hug trees and corners, and that 40 mpg and over 500 miles per tank doesn't have to feel like it. We're also pretty sure that sporty looks don't hurt the environment. We're Mini. We make an environmentally responsible car, but it doesn't feel like one. Drive the 40 mpg Mini Cooper starting at $18,700 and go British Racing Green. MSRP excludes license, registration, taxes, and options. EPA estimated 40 Highway 32 City MPG for 2007 Mini. Mileage will vary.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
A couple more of these and we'll break. Go ahead, Brent. Brent.
Yeah, Russ. You there? Hello.
What?
Hey, man, I just wanted to let you know about this prayer thing you were talking about. How
Hurry
it's
up.
not changing your life. And the Bible teaches that prayer is there to change your heart and your mind, not the mind of God. God's will is infinite and going to happen regardless.
Well, so why am I praying about anything? If everything's already destined and everything's going to happen anyway and it's all God's will, I'm wasting my time.
Well, I guess that's one way to look at it.
That's the only way to look at it.
No, it's there to change your mind and your heart. To make you be able to accept things and for you to get closer with God.
Well, then prayer has nothing to do with it. Why am I praying for somebody not to die? Why do I pray for a baby not to die? Why do I pray for world peace? If it's not going to happen, I'm wasting my time. I can believe in God and I can treat people decent as you're supposed to and all the other stuff that God digs. Mm-hmm. But if prayer is if I'm just peeing in the wind, why mess it? Because really, that's what it is. At least being in the wind, you get something back. I gotta go. I'm excited. Go ahead, Justin.
Yeah, about this religion thing.
Don't.
Please?
What?
You've been talking with absolute idiots, okay?
Okay.
The Bible says that if you have faith like that of a mustard seed, you can move mountains.
Yeah.
You yourself have admitted that you don't believe that prayer is going to work.
No.
You have no faith, therefore your prayer is
But I
work.
did. No, here's where you guys get jacked around because they're going, well, you've already rejected God. Why would he answer your prayer? I didn't do that till I didn't get nothing back.
Did you really believe it was going to work the first time you prayed?
Why would I waste my time doing it?
Did you really believe it was going to work the first time you prayed?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you didn't believe hard enough.
See? That's another pat answer.
Hey, you're not helping yourself.
That doesn't work. It doesn't work in real life. It's easy to say, well, you didn't believe hard enough. Well, you don't know that. I just said I did. And if I believed to myself that I believed hard enough, then obviously that was enough.
Well, I could get into some really deep...
Go right ahead, because I don't think this will take long.
Okay. Well, are you familiar with the Heisenberg uncertainty theorem?
Yes, it's when you're choking.
No, that's a Heimlich maneuver.
Whatever.
Right.
Go ahead.
Heisenberg uncertainty theorem.
Right.
Basically, to make it really, really short, the universe is partially dependent upon observation.
Okay.
Therefore, the human mind is potentially capable of making changes within the universe.
All right.
Okay, and you're all sort of, I guess, stepping back a little bit and able to calm down just a bit from the beginning of this. How long have you been in there?
Going to be dead. Your mind has to be powerful enough to change that.
I don't even know the time of this. I'm sorry.
It's actually an easy thing.
No.
3 o'clock. So probably at least an hour, but not a little bit longer.
Yeah, so this has been going on for a while, and your only source of information is just, I guess, talking to people on your cell phone?
If that's the best you're going to do, don't ever call again. Because you're not making any sense. Anytime you explain, there's no excuse for when something doesn't work. All you're giving me is an excuse.
You're changing your probability.
I don't have to change anything. If it's not going to do any good, and I'm not going to change anything with my mind, that's absurd. If it's not going to do any good, then it's a waste of time. And if you can't come to grips with that, then you're the one that's narrow-minded.
And that was Jeffrey Peck, who was in the back of his Wilson's leather store, describing to us part of what has been a huge story.
If I get lucky and I get a hot one, and it's not working out, I'm not going out of my way to make it work.
No, you haven't recently anyway.
Last one that really was jacking me around was in the 90s, mid-90s. Yeah. That was nuts.
You don't put out much effort anymore.
I don't care anymore. I have the internet.
I understand that you also like relationships. You also like the touch of a woman in conversation. And you like all the things that provides also, right? You don't like to be lonely and alone. You've said that. Don't look at me like this.
I don't remember saying any of that.
Yeah, you did. You said, at one point you said, yes, because you were not in a relationship. I kind of like to be in a relationship. I get lonely. When good things happen, I'd like to be able to go home and share it with someone.
I don't remember saying I get lonely.
Yeah, you did.
I remember you saying the part about wanting to go home and share. I don't remember the last.
I don't mind sharing stuff. If something really cool happens, you'd like to tell somebody about it. Because Abby don't always get it, the dog.
No, the dog doesn't always get it.
No. A lot of times I have to fight for her attention because her clam obviously needs licking all the time.
Yeah, you have to.
Hey, Abby had a really good show today. Is that tasty?
I understand.
Don't stop on my account. No. Obviously, you're almost to the center.
The Russ Martin Show.
Good afternoon. This Look at Traffic is brought to you by McShann Forest. We've got slow traffic in some of the usual spots, but on northbound 35 South R.L. Thornton between I-20 and Kernwood, it's because the 2 right lanes are blocked for road work. In Mesquite, northbound 635 ramp to I-30 eastbound is blocked by road work, and traffic is heavy from town east. In Denton, slow-moving maintenance vehicles on northbound 35 around 380, causing a backup all the way to Swisher Road. And northbound 45 at Metropolitan, an accident has just been reported. Duncanville Road southbound between Keast and Ledbetter, you've got an overturned truck. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is
The Russ Martin Show.
Afternoons at 3.
Live 1053.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Hot Rod, what do we have here?
Santa, you brought me some of the coolest gifts, like my camper. I take it to Texas Motor Speedway every season and have a blast with my posse. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So I wanted to help you out, Santa. You mentioned last year that Rudolph and the boys needed a break. This is the year. I've tricked out your sleigh with the best horsepower ever. A NASCAR Sprint Cup car. And the elves get a break, too. I fill the back of the sleigh with the ultimate gift for everyone. the 7-Eleven Holiday 4-pack. 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Coca-Colas to see the Samsung 500 April the 6th.
Yeah! Hey, Hot Rod, thanks! Ho, ho, ho! Happy holidays!
Just in case you need more 7-Eleven 4-packs, you can call Texas Motor Speedway at 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Rattle up!
Hi, I'm Skip. And I'm Steve. And we're the brothers behind Robbins Brothers, the world's biggest engagement ring store. Why is Robbins Brothers the world's biggest engagement ring store? Because that's all we sell. It's a concept that some people don't get at first.
Hi, do you guys sell charm bracelets?
Nope, just engagement rings.
Brooches?
Sorry.
Cufflinks?
Nope. Unlike jewelry stores, at Robbins Brothers, we let you choose from thousands of loose certified diamonds and the world's biggest selection of engagement rings from top designers like Scott Kay to Corey, Jeff Cooper, and others.
Watches?
Afraid not. But we don't just sell more engagement rings than anyone. We stand behind our rings better than anyone with a lifetime diamond warranty.
Toe rings? Belly rings?
Sorry.
Just engagement rings?
Yep. And if you've never heard anything like it before, believe me, you've never seen anything like it before either. You'll find Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, just off the Dallas North Tollway at Spring Valley. Call 1-800-610-RING or check out robbinsbrothers.com.
Are you looking for a home mortgage and want to make sure the mortgage company you work with is safe and stable? Then you must call TexasLending.com today. Why? The answer is simple. Because we're freaks of mortgage nature. For example, TexasLending.com has absolutely no debt. And as the owner of TexasLending.com, I personally plan for times like the present. I drive a modest 5-year-old GMC Envoy. I never plan to buy a boat. The foundation of my home is falling apart just like yours, and my wife Katie and I have been to the mall just once in the last 4 years. I know we're freaks, but we're dependable freaks. The kind of freaks that save and prepare and write safe and stable loans for our neighbors like you. If you need to refinance your mortgage, if you want cash back, or if you want to buy a home today, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online today or tomorrow with the freaks at TexasLending.com.
TexasLending.com.
Spreading emotion through flowers. McShann Florist is ready to serve you today. McShann Florist near your phone at 214-324-2481 or log on to McShann.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, I want you to join me, my friend Big Dick Hunter, The Jagger Show, and the Pugs and Kelly Show this Friday night from 9 p.m. to midnight at Duke's, 183 and Central in Bedford. Why, you may ask? Well, it's because it's the Miss Live 1053 2007 contest. Ladies, there's still time to enter. Go to live1053.com to enter, and that's all you got to do. There's over $1,000 in cash and prizes for whoever wins this big dog and pony show. We'll have lots of Live 1053 swag to give away. So join me, Dean Lewis, my friend Big Dick Hunter, The Jagger Show, and the Pugs and Kelly Show this Friday night from 9 p.m. to midnight at Duke's, 183 and Central in Bedford with Live 1053.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
As an insurance agent, I know how important it is for you to get your car back from the repair center after an accident. Not only getting it back in its pre-accident condition, but getting it back when promised. In the insurance profession, that's called cycle time, and it's a major factor that determines which repair center we recommend to our clients. That's one of the reasons 9 out of 10 insurance agents recommend Service King Collision Repair. With over 20 metro locations, convenient Saturday hours, and over 200 gold-class designated technicians, Service King beats the industry standard for cycle time, delivering your car when promised over 90% of the time. In fact, Service King will keep you updated with the status of your repair by phone or online, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at ServiceKing.com. It's that kind of performance that keeps Service King on the very top of our list of recommended collision repair centers year after year.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan here visiting with Chad Hennings and Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair.
Thanks. Let me tell you, success always requires commitment and performance. All Pro makes the commitment by offering all methods of foundation repair, including the premier All Pro helical pier. You see, the All Pro steel helical is different. It's made of solid hardened steel that is hot dipped galvanized for long life. Each helical is independently screwed into the ground and doesn't use the weight of your home to install.
That's right, Chad. This is Tony with All Pro, and that pier has an almost infinite weight bearing capacity. Plus, since the home is uniformly lifted onto the piers just once, it causes the least amount of stress on your home.
Now that's performance. If you even think you have a foundation problem, call the pros at All Pro. You'll get a free $500 engineering report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And of course, a lifetime transferable warranty. Proud UNT alums. They know our North Texas soils. Believe me, they have commitment. Call 1-877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Or go to the web at allprofoundationrepair.com.
Hey Mavs fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw.
Right now, you can pick up their 35-piece family pack. Choose up to 3 flavors for just $23.99. Price may vary by location.
Jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
This is the sound of a day in motion. Of people with places to go, things to do. Of play dates. Of running errands and walking the dog. This is life happening with or without a cold. And it's brought to you by Vicks DayQuil. For the help you need to power through your day, get the non-drowsy multi-symptom relief of Vicks DayQuil. Because cold or no cold, the day must go on. Use as directed for cold flu relief.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com. The free Russ Martin Show Christmas concert happens at the House of Blues this Friday night in appreciation of your support for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Donations will be accepted at the door. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Can't stand who?
Gloria Allred.
Where'd that come up?
She's on Dr. Phil.
Don't you like her?
She's a C, a big one, and a media whore at that.
Which, up here?
Yeah.
You see what she looks like. Who does she represent?
The last one, let's see. You remember the girlfriend of Scott Peterson?
All right, I see the chick now. I know who you're talking about. Oh, ugly brunette.
Mm-hmm.
She represented who?
Do you remember the Scott Peterson, Lacey Peterson trial?
No.
Well, with the current Peterson, they're so similar. But remember, he had a girlfriend.
Right.
And she represented, her.
The chick with the thin face?
Yeah.
Kind of doggy?
Yeah. She was when, was George Harrison the last Beatle to die?
Yeah.
Okay. She sued L.A. County and his family because she believed it was assisted suicide and she wanted to get to the bottom of it.
Why would she care?
Because it got her in the
another
news.
Beatle is dead. I can't stand the Beatles. She what?
She sued the medical examiner and everyone to try to open
I know,
up.
but why did she care?
She wanted to get her name, and she knew it'd get on CNN. She's the biggest camera whore. She's almost as bad as Sharpton. Especially if it comes to something with women or anything where she thinks she can get her name out there. She's all over it.
Oh, all right. You over this now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you check to see if the water hose from outside would reach Gavin's office?
Yes.
All right. Will it?
Yes.
All right, good.
What? Can you tell me what you're doing? Well, I want to know.
Did I ask if it would reach your office?
No.
Well,
I shall zip it.
what else was I going to ask? I forgot. Oh, Limo George is twisted.
What's he twisted about?
That we gave out his cell phone.
That's his. He said to do that.
His cell phone and his
email
address.
That was all his idea. He came to me and said,
"Did you warn him ahead of time?"
Absolutely. I said, "You sure you want this personal information on the air?" "Yeah, man, I'll handle it and I'll take care of it. Anybody wants VIP, they just come to Limo George." I said, "Okay."
Why wouldn't he just want us to give out his website?
That's what I said. Why don't I just give him limogeorge.com? Nope. I want to talk to him personally and I want the emails. Okay. I said, all right.
How is it he think? Put him being pissed off on hold for a second. What is it he's going to do to get all this extra money out of the House of Blues for Friday?
He says he has corporate contacts that he can pick up the phone and go, all right, you want 10 of your clients up in the VIP area? Here's how much it's going to cost. Or individuals if they want to. I said,
he can let them in. I don't think the doors are going to open on that, the big, I think it's called the music hall.
Okay.
They're not supposed to open until 9. We're going to do sound check from 7:30 to 8:30. He can let them in if they want.
Okay. I'll pass that along to him. Does he want us to stop giving out his name and number now?
Yeah.
We'll wait.
I don't understand.
He came to me, stood in front of my desk for the better part of 2 hours. He'd walk away, he'd come back. I've got all these ideas. Russ won't call me back. What'll I do? I said, I'll ask him. And you said, tell him to do whatever? He said, here's my number, here's my email address, give it all out. I went, that's your personal cell phone you want out on the air? Yes. Okay.
But you didn't warn him.
I said, do you understand what you're doing when we give out a personal email address, a personal cell phone number? He goes, yeah, I can handle it. Got it. You tell him to call me. You tell him to call Limo George. Patted his chest.
Oh. All right. What's his number?
It is 214.
Hold on. Well, give me a pen. Thank you. What is it?
214-475.
Yeah.
4513.
One more time.
214-475. 4513.
4513.
What was his email?
It's limogeorge at sbcglobal.net. SBCglobal.net.
Limo George at
Limo
SBC Gold.
Well, let me call him and see what he wants. I'm giving the delay a chance to catch up. What are the odds? 4 7 5
And it's hard to get a cell phone.
Busy out, yeah.
Busy.
What do you mean?
It'll always go to voicemail unless it's stacked up 3 or 4 deep.
Oh. Well, what does he want? Well, he's going to eat at me. 214.
Yeah.
475. Very busy.
Yes, very busy guy.
All right. What is this audio over here? It says Gavin. KRLD.
I don't know. I didn't see that one. Chloe?
It's new to me.
So people just bring in audio, drop it off, nobody checks it.
I didn't see that. That was not in here earlier.
Chloe, did you put the new thing on the Wheel of Punishment?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the new thing?
Chaw darts.
What's that? How's that work?
You wear a shirt with a target on it, and we go for accuracy.
Lovely.
What are you worried about? Don't screw up.
No one tries to screw up. It just occasionally mistakes happen.
Well, just focus for a change.
I'm focused.
You sure?
I'm positive.
You seem rattled.
I am now.
Flip off call KRLD. Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to flip.
Let me try George one more time. 214 475 1513. I know he had that many limos.
We're sorry. The Nextel number you are trying to reach is not in service at this time.
That's good.
All right. Gavin, did you bring this audio in here? Gavin.
Yeah.
Did you bring this audio in?
Oh, yeah.
Because nobody knew what it was.
Oh, yeah. Can you believe that?
I haven't listened to it yet.
Oh, man. Yeah, someone picking on me on KRLD.
What is a flip-off?
A flip-off.
When did they do that?
It's a segment in to begin the noon hour right after news, and it's basically people call an answering machine and just voice their opinion, something that's on their mind. They need to get it off your chest.
I got that, but it runs at noon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to flip off Gavin Spittle. You're a stupid.
I gotta get a hold of George.
We're sorry.
That's bad.
Yeah, I'd like to flip off Gavin Spittle. You're as stupid as you look. Suggesting Russ.
They aired this?
I was just sent to me. I didn't get to listen to Flip Off. I would hope it wouldn't be aired today. 'Cause I'm not as stupid as I look. I'm not as stupid as I look. Jesus.
Who normally picks what goes on the air?
That would be the producer and the assistant program director usually.
Yeah, okay.
Sometimes they'll ask my advice.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Where the hell is George? 475 4513. Oh. He's always got his cell phone with him.
Constantly. It's his office.
Line 2. Yes, Josh.
Hey, Russ, I just called Limo George. He answered, and I asked him how much the VIP tickets were, and he hung up on me.
How does he expect to raise any money?
I don't know. Maybe he's tired of dealing with it, but I got to him, so I don't know. It's been his phone's been busy for the better part of the day, though. So.
Oh. Well, maybe you caught him between calls. Why don't you try him again?
All right, I'll do that.
Thanks. Oh, Chloe, there's some new chaw right there for you.
Thank you. You got Chloe hooked?
Are you hooked?
Damn near it. Almost.
Welcome.
Here's a new can of.
You're proud of
too.
yourself? Getting your friends hooked on chaw?
I didn't grab his lip with my hand and start shoving it in.
I don't think you'd be doing it if you weren't doing it. You got Trey back on it.
Chloe's his own man.
All right. Welcome to the club. God.
What?
Why are you proud of that?
Why don't you just do it?
I don't want to. It's nasty.
No, it's not.
It's nasty.
I think I've already learned how to swallow it.
I don't know how you do that.
Because I've been dipping the snooze.
The hell is a snooze?
It's the new kind. It's got a pocket right
The
here.
spitless.
And I got used to this, and then so when I put the other stuff in,
Okay,
You forgot and you swallowed it.
swallowed it and a few times.
How's it spitless? Your mouth is going to come up with saliva.
Well, you swallow it.
Yeah, it's more of a mint. It's like I don't know what's different from this from that.
But it's got nicotine in it?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see it.
Oh, I thought those were mints. You've been doing those for a while.
Yeah. Just like little pouches. They're just not as potent as the other ones. It's kind of like
If you're going to do something stupid like this, why not at least get the benefit of spitting?
Some people don't like that.
I don't like to spit.
Carrying a cup around all the time and or not carrying a cup around and spit in stores.
Oh, I was on a tear at Home Depot over the weekend.
I guess legally there's nothing they can do.
Well, I don't
Except
do
ask
it
you
in
to
front of
leave.
anybody. I just lean down, I check a price on something, and let it go.
But somebody's going to buy that, whatever it is.
I try and do it in the home and garden.
Okay. You nasty.
What?
Quite the sophisticated. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Worked out well for you.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'd like to flip off Gavin Spittle. You're as stupid as you look.
Damn it, where's George? What is it? 4513? What is it, Dan?
George is online too.
Oh.
Is your delay ready?
I'm in the middle of a bit.
Okay.
Suggesting Russ for the community hero thing that KRLD does. Russ is a loudmouth, self-absorbed shock jock. He's not no community hero. He does a lot of stuff for policing.
Why is it when nobody knows how to identify something, they just throw shock jock?
Because it's the catchphrase for anybody radio.
They throw that out for Imus? I've listened to his show. The only thing shocking about him is he's on the radio.
And he's still alive.
Those clips that you gave me from yesterday, is his show always, Trey, have you ever listened?
Briefly. That's the pacing. If that's your question, yes.
It's always like that.
Always. That's the pacing. Everything is a constant battle to
Well,
get
nobody can
the
say I got the
words
franchise on
out.
dead air.
No, it's not dead air. It just doesn't go anywhere. It just meanders.
Gavin, have you ever listened to a show?
A little bit here and there.
So it's always like that.
Yeah, getting back to that. I think the whole shock jock thing. Yeah, it was really coined when the whole Stern wave came out.
I guess they didn't want it. They would consider it a compliment if they said talk host.
Yeah. Yeah, anything else.
Or with stirring a personality. You don't want to throw out a compliment if you're doing a news story on him, so you just call shock jock, meaning he can't do anything compelling
or creative.
Everything has always got to be just something to freak you out.
Shock Value, which is his show on Sirius. Is it Sirius? Yes. Is kind of that way. He'll just say the F word and things like that just for no particular reason. I mean, not just no particular reason. But after a while, it's just old.
Well, you get desensitized to it. It's like listening to a Richard Pryor album. After about a minute and a half, you got everything down. Okay. I mean, it's still funny, but the shock value's gone because you get acclimated.
Exactly. That's what I catch on his show.
Yeah, I got a Stern show, and I thought when he went in, he said he was going to moderate the use of cuss words so it wouldn't get saturated. Anytime I've heard it, it's one after the other, pretty much.
And the guests that come on really use it a lot, use all the words a lot because they can. It's one place they can go and say whatever. And it just gets old. It's not funny. It's not entertaining.
Well, the cussing's not the thrust of the show. What's the rest of it like? Is it pretty much the way it was when it was on broadcast radio?
Content-wise, yes.
Okay.
Gavin Spittle, you're as stupid as you look. Suggesting Russ for the community hero thing that KRLD does. Russ is a loudmouth, self-absorbed shock jock. He's not no community hero.
No.
He does a lot of stuff for police and fire, that's true. But he ain't worth the community hero thing.
No. And that's what I said.
You did. That's why you didn't want it running.
Yeah, you are.
Do what?
You are.
How do you get that?
Well, I get it from, simple things. I listen to the community hero every Friday, so I know the people that have been selected.
Mhm.
And, I know you don't talk about it, but you donate all these funds through the foundation.
People know that.
Police and Fire. Absolutely. But you're also the board member of Operation Kindness.
People know that?
Yeah. Well, those are worthy. The guy said you're not worthy of it.
I'm not.
Yeah, but if you just state the facts, you are worthy of it. Let's take out Russ Martin, Shock Jock, another radio station. He doesn't like your show part of it.
Hold on. What's that pounding?
I think that's in Gavin's office.
Are you pounding?
Oh, yeah. I was making a point.
Oh, I thought it was some kid in the lobby again. Go ahead. Are they doing something with the windows on the side of the building again?
The windows on your side should be fixed. Yeah.
I'm talking about the new ones they stuck in the alley, so the salespeople could look at bricks.
Yeah, they're putting the finishing touches on those.
Oh, they look like because the windows are so small and rectangular. Looks like they're gel cells. Don't they?
They absolutely do.
And then right at the end, you got this great big window. I don't know where that came from. I pulled up to it today as I'm coming in to use my access card. I knocked on it and tried to order.
That's what it looks like.
Will you ever find out how much that's costing?
I don't care. It'll just irritate me. I don't want to tarnish my image as a community hero. If I didn't have this show and I didn't have access to all that I do, I wouldn't do any of the things that I've done. It's the people that don't have resources that go out and do, and they raise money, and they've got little to work with. Those are the ones that I would make the community heroes. And I'm not trying to be humble or deflect this. Those are the ones that you should recognize.
But
the guy's right. I'm a loudmouth.
No,
I'm a
but
jackass.
That's not necessarily true.
Yes, it is.
No, because you're using...
Wait till you see what happens later today.
Oh, come on. You're using your pulpit for some positive things as well. You don't necessarily have to use that for that, but...
What do I use my pulpit for?
It's taking advantage of a situation.
I mean, you had the foresight to start something that, although you say, and you're right that it's common sense to do, but no one had done it.
It is common sense. Why not support the people that are your first responders?
I understand, but
those are the last people that you want to piss off.
But no one had done it. I mean, look, it took 9/11 for people to pull their head out of their ass and realize what these people do.
Yeah, that lasted a long time.
Yeah.
About as long as the flags hanging on the side of the cars.
Also, it took people to bitch about security at the airports again.
All right. Did I listen to the whole thing? Was that the whole clip? What is it, Dan?
Line 4.
Is that Limo George?
No, he's still on line 2.
What's he want?
To swear a lot.
All right. Hi, George.
Hello. Would you have your people stop calling? If they want to go to the call 911. I don't want to talk to them anymore. These people are crazy.
Stop it!
I believe if you left it on, you would have actually had to go to the secondary delay.
I'm going to have to go back and pull his voicemail. I didn't have time to mess with it because it's laced. A lot of colorful metaphors. And it's going to take a while to bleep. And I don't want David Stone to do it because he's not generous with his bleeps. Very stingy. Well, I got the F and most of the K. A lot of in the middle.
Yeah, he's a little
He'll
stingy.
bleep like a sliver of the sea and just consider that done.
There's a bleep in there.
You did it between the syllables. Do we need a break? All right, I'll see if I can pull it during the break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When the forecast calls for a big mess at your house, get Bounty paper towels. They're extra absorbent and so durable, they're shred resistant.
Don Davis Auto Group is hosting a Santa's Helper drive-through toy drop-off Tuesday, December 11th at 1901 North Collins in Arlington, 5 to 8 p.m. Warm a kid's heart, and maybe yours too.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, at some point, we've all had that one infamous holiday gift given to us, whether it was fruitcake, an ugly sweater, a stupid tie, or, like me, you get a gift card to some store that you don't even go to. This year, don't take any chances and give yourself the gift you've always wanted. That's incredible, long-lasting vision from Climate Evangelista Eye Center. You've thought about ditching glasses and contacts for years. Well, now is the time to do something about it. If you want the gift of amazing vision at extreme affordability, you've got to act now, and you have to call the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Here's the number, 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. You can discover superior vision results courtesy of the team approach at Climate Evangelista. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have more than 30 years combined experience. They've helped thousands achieve 20/20 vision or better, and now it's your turn. And of course, in the spirit of the season, Climate Evangelista Eye Center is currently offering substantial holiday savings that make great vision affordable for virtually any budget. For a limited time, their advanced blade-free HD intralaser procedure comes with an instant savings of 30%. That's 30%. Choose from a variety of financing options as well. Great vision starts at just $33 per eye per month, or you can choose up to 24 months, no interest, and 95% of those that apply for financing are approved. And also remember, your flex and medical spending plans expire at the end of the year, so you want to use that before you lose it, and you can take advantage of those generous tax-free savings at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. So schedule your free VIP consultation right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Don't wait. You have to have your procedure completed before December 31st to enjoy 30% off your new vision. Call Climate Evangelista right now, 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more online right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Can you help me get the hottest gifts with the hottest features at your hottest prices?
Yes, yes, and yes. Buy any phone for $29.99 or higher after a $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 LG VX5400 camera phones free.
That's hot. Let's go for hotter.
Okay, how about the Envy, the slim multimedia camera phone that opens to reveal a full QWERTY keyboard? Very nice.
Ooh, that's hotter. Let's go for...
Hottest? Well, if you buy one cool Juke music phone at our lowest price ever, just $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, you get another one free.
Doesn't get any hotter than that.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network at any Verizon Wireless communications store or a Verizon Wireless kiosk at Circuit City. All phones require new 2-year activation. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
And welcome back to the Bacon Hour. Let's open up the lines. Caller, you're cooking.
Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller. What if we sprinkled bacon on ice cream?
Interesting, a hot bacon sundae. Next caller, what's up?
Okay, how's about putting bacon on Canadian bacon?
Sorry, caller. This show is about real bacon.
Oh, my mistake, eh?
Next up, you're sizzling.
What do you think about bacon on the lips of a loved one?
All right, now this is a family network. Lay off the dirty talk. Next caller, you're on.
Hey, here's a thought. What if you put bacon on bacon?
Wouldn't that just be 2 pieces of bacon?
Oh, man, it's bacon on bacon.
Okay, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Is it? Or is it the greatest thing ever invented, man?
Oh, you've just blown my mind. Oh, sorry, we're out of time. As always, the Bacon Hour is sponsored by AOL Food. Make food.aol.com your holiday hub for everything from recipes and spices to entertaining tips and kitchen gadgets. Join us tomorrow for our special investigation, Bacon as Bandage. Fad or fix it?
Hey, everybody, it's Dean from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, how cool, how hip is this going to be? View 972 brings you the hottest Thursday yet, 972's 1-year anniversary, hosted by 105.3. That's right, it's been a year since View's been around in Addison, and now it's going to be a hot, hot night. Come show your love for us and let us thank you for making us the hottest lounge in DFW. Thursday's powered by EMT with no strings attached. That's right, this Thursday they're going to be there. The best of the best hand-picked staff from around Dallas is going to be catering to your every whim. Thursday night, sounds by DJs Pollux and Ivan G. View 972's resident DJs show their love for their work and for you, the public. Go ahead and make some kind of request, maybe Monster Mash. Discounted drinks every night. There's no cover. You got to make your reservations now, though, because it is going to be a packed place. It's at 5100 Beltline Road in Addison. The number is 972-788-1928. That's 972-788-1928. We've got some great prizes. If you want to know what they are, you're going to have to come by from 10 to midnight at View 972. Come by and see me, Dean Lewis, tomorrow night, and say hi to all your friends who are also going to be there from Live 105.3.
Hey, I'm Jagger, and I'm here with Mike Ruff from Efficient Attic Systems. And Mike, it's getting cold. Energy bills, they're going to go up, but the Department of Energy says there's a way you can actually save some money every single year.
Insulation is the name of the game. With additional insulation, not only can you save money every single month, but your home is going to be so much warmer all winter. You're going to stay comfortable. And on top of that, the federal government is throwing in $500 in the form of a tax credit if you make this upgrade, but you better act now. This expires December 31st. That money's going to be gone, so go ahead and grab it. Make your home more comfortable with additional insulation.
And just how much money can they save every year?
A typical homeowner can save up to $820 per year just by making this simple upgrade. That blanket of insulation goes on the floor of your attic. It prevents that cold air from seeping into your home. So not only are you going to feel more comfortable, but you're going to save money every single month by lowering those energy bills.
So save money and improve the comfort level of your home. Call Efficient Attic Systems at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Face paint to cheer on the Cowboys. $25 on debit MasterCard.
Move them chains!
Paint remover to remove the face paint you didn't realize was permanent.
Please come off, please come off, please come off, please come off. Please.
$14 on debit MasterCard.
Hey, check out my new debit MasterCard. It's got the Cowboys logo and everything.
You still have paint all over your face.
Not having to paint your face to show your true colors? Priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For Cowboys fans, there's debit MasterCard.
And the only way for a fan to get the new Cowboys check card is to open a Dallas Cowboys checking account from Bank of America today. Even your checks and bank statements will be printed with the official Dallas Cowboys logo. That's because Bank of America is the official bank of the Dallas Cowboys. So be a true fan and take advantage of this opportunity to make every day game day by opening a Dallas Cowboys checking account today. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC, copyright 2007, Bank of America Corporation.
The time to get a home loan is now. Hi, I'm Jeff Morgan with MortgagesUSA.com. Mortgages USA interest rates are at an all-time low. You and thousands of others in Texas have interest rates that are about to adjust and cost you thousands of dollars, or maybe even cost you your home. You need to call 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA is one of the few mortgage companies that has been approved by the Federal Housing Administration to offer their assistance. And that's not all. One call to Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 can get you great rates on jumbo loans over $400,000, get you loans for first-time home buyers, and refinance your current home to pay taxes, bills, or whatever you may need. We will shop rates for you and in minutes possibly save you thousands. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com today.
Get a home loan the hassle-free way. Call Mortgages USA.
17103 Preston Road, Dallas, Texas, 75248. Texas license number 66376.
Honey, what's that noise? It sounds like goats.
Oh, yeah, it is. Come here, check it out.
Oh, my gosh. What are they doing on our lawn?
Those goats are saving us money by replacing the old broken lawnmower.
What? Are you out of your mind?
There is a smarter way to save money. You can save tons with the Charter Bundle. Watch loads of great shows, sports, and movies with crystal clear Charter digital cable. Download music and photos in a flash and surf way faster than dial-up with Charter high-speed internet. And make unlimited local and long-distance calls with Charter telephone.
Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 1-877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price. Service is not available in all areas, and limited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends 12/31/07. Call 1-877-SAVE-169 for details.
You want to get into the holiday spirit? Right now, you can send flowers from proflowers.com. They've got their holiday tradition bouquet for just $29.99. Lots of red and white flowers, and it's very festive. You go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. You don't do that, you're not going to see this offer, and you're not going to get the free classic vase. Go to the website, do that. And you can also look around. They've got other things for the holidays, centerpieces for the table. They've got wreaths, chocolates, gift baskets, stuffed animals. It's all on the website, proflowers.com, or you can call 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, then you can ask about the Holiday Tradition Bouquet for just $29.99. They come direct from the grower. You can't get flowers any fresher than this. They always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You're not going to get that from the grocery store. You're not going to get it from the florist. And they don't ask any questions if you ever have any problems. JD's vase got busted, and that was just by the shipper. He just told them, hey, this happened. They sent him a new order. Had nothing to do with him. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, it's proflowers.com.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, let your hair hang down. Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
At Grey Clips, getting a great haircut is easy. Easy on your schedule, easy on your wallet, and of course, easy on your mind.
Everybody's talking. Everybody's talking, yeah.
It's not about who you know or what you wear. At Grey Clips, it's all about you, your comfort, your needs, and of course, your style. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Grey Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long. Baby, let your hair hang down. Relax, you're at Great Clips.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
This Friday night at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free, but a donation at the door is greatly appreciated. Your generosity supports the Russ Martin Listeners Foundation, which helps families of local police officers and firefighters that have courageously and selflessly fallen in the line of duty. The House of Blues and the Russ Martin Show Band on a Friday night. A great combination. For more information, go to russmartin.com. We're glad to have them. Jagger. Mornings on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Run that bumper instead?
Oh, yeah. Please do.
Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please.
What the hell is that? What is that?
I don't know. Somebody sent me the link to these chicks. I sent it to David Stone. Can you make a bumper out of this? And as retarded as it sounds, try and get that out of your head after you hear it.
Okay.
Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. I have a bad case of diarrhea. 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 I have a bad case of
Great. I was walking through Walmart tonight singing that.
Trey, you want to pick that for your song you're going to do Friday night?
No.
What'd you finally decide on?
Ice Ice Baby.
How'd you decide on that one? It's not an angry black song. Do you have the music?
I think Stone still has it.
Why does he have it?
Because he pulled it for us.
Oh. Okay. How you going to dress?
Normal.
No. Nobody dresses normal in the band.
I'm not in the band.
Yes, you are.
For one night.
I think you're going to be shocked the way that Big Stacy was. Because I had to talk him into the Golda Meir dress and the Tina Turner song. Now he gets wound up every time he gets to do it.
It's nerve-wracking getting up there. Once you're up there, it really is fun. Because they accept you. They accept the fact that we're goofs.
People aren't there because they hate us.
It's not
and
worth
even
it.
if they are, they still get their jollies out of it.
Watching us be buffoons.
Yeah. What's in your head right now?
That damn song.
David sent me the bumper just to make sure that it sounded okay.
Yeah.
I listened to it. I went back to look at it porn. All I could hear was that.
Got a case of diarrhea.
I couldn't shake any of it. I couldn't finish. Went to some of my favorite sites, my favorite chicks, and all I can hear is, call an ambulance, please.
Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please.
Big change.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Any history on the group, the band, the song?
What do I care?
I don't know. I thought maybe they had a whole album like this.
I didn't think to check. I'll do that tonight. Dan, were you trying to get my attention for something?
Yeah, talking to this guy on line 1, says his name is JR, and he works with our old friend Dan Lewis.
In Victoria?
Yes.
And?
Trying to quiz him as best I can. He called Dan a very condescending ass, which sort of leaned me into his general direction as far as believing him.
Right.
But he just said if you wanted to know how Dan's doing and any general questions about him, because apparently Dan Lewis really pissed him off this morning. Not that that's a huge shocker.
All right. But you still don't know if the guy...
I don't know for 100%, but...
You ask him about stuff that only we'd know about Dan?
One thing he did know where Dan's wife works.
Works now or in the past? Because I don't know where she works now.
He says it's the same place.
Oh, okay.
And he said he didn't know him well enough to recall his kids' names or anything.
Oh. JR.
Yo.
What do you do in Victoria?
I do a morning show across the hall from Dan.
What format is Dan Lewis on?
He's on a rock station.
How much music did they make him play an hour?
They force him to play about 11 or 12 songs an hour.
Good.
It's almost all music.
What kind of rock? Classic? Oldies?
It's probably a 70-30 split of classic to modern rock.
Kind of like what ZPS used to be?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
What format are you on?
We're a country station.
No. How did you know Dan used to work in Dallas?
Because that's all he talks about is, when he was a big shot in Dallas.
Wow.
I believe I'm bonding with you, JR.
Yeah, I tell you, it was pretty funny. When I first got down, Dan's been here has been here about 8 or 9 months longer than I have.
How did he end up down there?
I believe this is the only place that would hire him.
Okay, go ahead.
But anyway, so I can't.
Hold on. What wattage is the station he's on?
5 or 10,000 watts, I think.
Is that the most for Victoria?
No, my station's the biggest.
What do you got?
We're 100,000 watts.
Okay. And do you let that slip in front of Dan from time to time?
Oh yeah, and the fact that our station's number one and his is not.
Where's Dan? Where's Dan in the ratings down there?
I think overall they go back and forth between second and third.
In what demo?
That's pretty much everybody 25 to 54.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many stations down there?
I think the last book there were, I think 8 or 10 stations that were rated.
How the hell is he bumping back and forth between second and third place?
Well, there's our station's pretty much number one across the board, and then there's a top 40 station, and his station go back and forth.
Now, you talking about the overall station or Dan's show?
The overall station. Dan's show is, I think, man 25 to 54. I think he's either number one or number two in that demographic, but everything else he's 5 or 6 on average. I take that back. I don't think he's number one. I think he's number 2 and men 25 to 54.
Well, that's still not good news.
But
it's Victoria, and they're playing 12 songs an hour.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Yeah, JD and Trey are both right. It's Victoria, Texas. The guy said there's only 8 or 10 stations that are rated, so it's out of 10, you're going to be in the top 10.
What are the other JR, what are the other stations down there?
As far as formats?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's top 40 station. There's a Texas mix station that I guess would be similar to Lone Star up there, and they're doing about the same ratings wise.
Okay.
Then there's my station, that's the country station, pretty much, and then the rest of them are mixed type stations, top 40, hot AC, things like that. Then there's a classic country, news talk.
What's on the AM band down there?
And here locally, there's one station. It's a news talk station.
Okay. So what are some of the? Well, tell me how he pissed you off first, and I'll find out what else he's doing.
Well, like you said, he's just a condescending ass, and everything that comes out of his mouth, it's either talking about how great he is or how bad everything else is, and I've been the only guy down here that's really put up with him up until this point, and they were taking bets really at how long I would last. And he comes in the studio this morning. Granted, okay, here's the thing that really pissed me off. It's 38 degrees outside. Dan comes in every morning and cranks the AC on and keeps my studio at about 55 degrees. And he comes in this morning, does the same thing, and finally I told him, I was like, dude, it's too freaking cold in my studio. It's 38 degrees outside. You're the only idiot on the planet that's got the air conditioner on. Turn the damn thing off. And he made some smart-ass Dan Lewis comment. And finally, I just lost it. And my PD is standing in the studio with me, and granted, I haven't been here, but about 4 months. And so I've just kind of been flying under the radar, and I just lost it, man. And I told him, I was basically, F you. You're lazy, fat ass. It's pretty much everything that he is that I just haven't told him. And, and I just, it's so hold on a second.
All of a sudden, while JR is talking, I just got this sense of euphoria.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I can see it in your eyes.
And it's not because Dan's in an S-hole. It's just he does it to everybody.
It's not just us. That door where he goes.
And every time he describes Dan, it's like he's been with us for 7 or 8 years. What, Dan?
It feels like JR's been in a foxhole with us for 2 or 3 years.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
For example, there's a girl that started. There's 3 stations in our cluster. She started on Monday at our hot AC station, and she's in the production studio trying to figure something out. For some reason, I guess she didn't know him. She asked Dan for help, and he comes in. This girl has been here 3 days, and he goes in there and pops off his Dan Lewis, I'm, God's gift to radio. And she looks him square in the eye and says, listen here, ass, you're not going to talk to me like I'm stupid. And he kind of looked at her, and we all just started laughing, and he turned around, packed up his stuff, and went home. And I'm just like, here.
What does it look like he weighs now?
He's probably, if he weighs 250, that's probably, his scale's probably set back 25 pounds. He's a big guy. You'll appreciate this. When he first started...
I've enjoyed every second of this conversation.
When he first started here, his console, it's a stand-up console. He used to do push-ups off of his console because he said he was going to get in shape while he was down here. Well, if you look at him, you can obviously tell that regimen was short-lived. But
hang on. When he cops one of his condescending attitudes, how does he normally stand?
Well, he kind of folds his arms. Generally, his favorite place to be is in the door jamb, and he kind of leans against the door jamb and just pops, kind of cocks his head to the side and just rattles, whatever.
Wow.
But I was here. I hadn't been here a couple of weeks, and I'm in the PD's office, sitting there just talking with my program director. Dan walks in, does his thing, leans up against the door jamb, crosses his arms and says, I don't think I've ever been so challenged as I was when I was doing live theater.
Hang on. Do you know what kind of live theater he was doing? Did he ever tell you guys? Did he tell you that he was the Black Bart at Six Flags?
At Six Flags. Well, see, I had heard that, but I didn't. I figured if anybody would know the truth, it would be you. But let me ask you, was there? Because he used to talk about doing the. He said he was real big in children's theater, and which that's I guess something to be proud of. But he was talking about was he the lead role in that children's play where you bought the tickets or whatever, and there was the big thing? Was that Dan?
Yeah.
That's what I thought we were talking about.
But you're also talking about a small venue.
Well, right.
Well, what does he say about his past in Dallas? How does he retell that?
Well, he talks about just that. I don't want to make you too mad, but he talks about just how he was the. How does he put it? The creativity behind the Russ Martin Show.
You're going to have to hold on for a second. Trey, you all right? Trey, why don't you go in the hall? I may have to go in the hall.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to fly down there and beat the piss out of him. I knew that was coming from Trey. Dan, is JR. He's calling long distance, isn't he?
I'm not sure. I can check if you want.
Yeah, check. And tell him I'll call him back so he doesn't have to pay for the phone call.
Yes, please get his number.
Don't let anybody forget to let me ask him if he can get us an air check at Dan's show.
Okay, I'll get that. As well as he did mention there was a news talk station in that market. Maybe we should do afternoons down there.
Oh, I'd give it to him for free.
That's what I'm thinking.
What were we going to ask, Trey?
What?
Well said.
Yeah, okay.
I believe everybody would like to cuss at this point, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Pretty much. All right. Everybody get it out at once.
Go ahead.
It's twice? I'm not kidding. How far is JR still in?
Yeah, he's still there. He's waiting patiently. He says he's on his cell phone, but he said he's fine. But I got his cell phone number just in case.
Okay. How far is it from Dallas to Victoria?
It's about 5 hours.
But we could fly to Corpus. How far are you from Corpus? About 30 minutes?
No, it's about an hour to Corpus.
That's still better than the 5 hours. Mm-hmm. You guys want to go to Victoria this weekend?
Is Corpus the largest big city near Victoria?
Yeah, we're pretty much halfway between Corpus and Houston.
Okay. Because we can probably fly free on Southwest.
How can we do that?
We get buddies over there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, Dan works Saturday morning, too, so we could just catch him outside the radio station.
Is that right, JR?
He's voice tracked.
Oh.
He's voice tracked on Saturday.
Do you know when he takes vacation?
That I don't. I just took vacation not too long ago, so he's going to be here for a while. His family's coming in this weekend, and they're going to do something. I think they're going to Galveston or something. I don't know exactly.
Right.
But,
yeah. If you can find out when he's on vacation, because we're off here in a few weeks, and I certainly would enjoy the drive.
He doesn't have any vacation planned. The station days off are Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then New Year's Eve and New Year's Day.
Okay, well, we'll check.
Days that'll be off.
We'll check, make sure he's on the air before we drive down there. How's he doing?
You've got my number, so.
How's he doing the family thing? Is Laura still live up here?
Yeah, that's probably the only way it works. Is that she don't have to be around his ass all the time. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Hell, I couldn't live with the guy.
Problem is, for the people that don't know Dan Lewis, they're not getting anything out of this. Because most of Dan's arrogance was off the air, so nobody really ever got that. What Dan?
To a certain extent, yeah, you're absolutely right. Obviously, it's more tangible off the air, but even back before I started working for you, I could still tell he seemed like a jerk on the air at times.
Okay.
So he's strong enough in that it oozes.
Oh, yeah. Every once in a while you hear the old best of bits and you hear Dan in there and you just go, God.
So Dan said he was the driving force behind the show.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, he talks about how, any of the song parodies that we would do, those were all my creation. And, and of course I sang on all of them. So, because I have a great voice and, and I'm just like, and he's sitting there telling us this.
And you do a great Dan Lewis, by the way.
Yeah.
Hold on. What were you going to say, Trey?
Does he use any song parodies on his show?
That I don't know. I don't listen to it. And so I don't know. He does, he doesn't have a whole lot of time because they only let him talk just a few minutes. And Dan, would you want him talking on your station? So I don't know. I can find out. But he does, he talks about, he's real proud of Jonathan Dodge.
Yeah, that was the fake traffic reporter that we had.
Yeah.
So, and I kid you not, Russ, he will walk around here talking like Jonathan Dodge. And nobody here knows who the hell Jonathan Dodge is or was or really even cares for that matter.
I don't know that anybody here remembers anymore because that's been, 5 years?
Anybody that was with us does, but yeah.
Yeah, he just, he talks about everything. He starts every sentence with, well, when I was at 990, which we all know about 990.
That's that AM station that he was on for about 90 days.
How long did he say he was there? Because that was the station that went bankrupt. They weren't paying anybody.
Right.
Well, he says part of the reason they went bankrupt is because they were paying him too much.
Oh, my God.
So, and that's what he talks about. And he even talks about when he was working with you that, he would, on payday, he'd just open his paycheck and just laugh at, I can't believe they're paying me this much. And I'm
hang on. So how does he explain leaving Dallas and Victoria was the only place he could go to work?
Well, see, that was my first question for him. I was like, well, okay, you worked with Russ, so why are you here exactly? And he said that he left your show,
hang on,
got his own show.
Hang on, let me guess what he said. Got his own show, I got him fired, and then I had him blacklisted for the rest of the market.
That's pretty much how it went, yeah. He said that he got his own show and was doing that, and you felt threatened by his show, and so instead of trying to battle him out with him in the ratings, you just got him fired.
Trey going, hold
This is not real. You just had to go there, JR.
You can't make this up, man.
Hold on, Chloe. How long before we need to break?
I don't care. About 2 minutes.
Go ahead, JR.
So, I mean, it's just, I don't, he did say, I thought you might be interested to know this. He did say that there are a couple of people, he obviously wouldn't tell me who, in Dallas that are looking to bring him back into the market.
I am. But not for work.
No.
What? I was going to ask something. I got dizzy.
Air check.
Yeah, can you get us an air check of his show?
Yeah, I can see what I can do. I know he records every show, so I'll see. And I think he posts it on his website.
Oh, I didn't know that. On the station's website or the Dan Lewis?
I think it's the DanLewisShow.com or DanLewisShow.com or whatever his website is.
Yeah. Last time we went there, the only things that were posted were 9:90 a.m. stuff.
What does he? What does he go back and say about 9:90?
Well, I mean, he just talks about, that, his basically, oh, well, Dave Shum really screwed me, and, he just didn't give me a chance to really do what we could with that station and really kind of put it on the map. And, he was going to, he really believes, Russ, he really believes that he's good. I mean, he has convinced himself that he's good at what he does. And I don't understand.
Did he mention how he got his show here on the station?
No, he said that he approached the quote higher ups of CBS and said that he felt like he was ready for his own show, and they agreed, and so they gave him his own show. And then that's when you got jealous and.
So nowhere in the stories he mentioned that I got him the show.
No, of course not. Why would he give somebody else credit? So, I mean, it's just.
You don't mind being my terrorist by proxy, do you?
I had a hunch that you might try to loop me into this, and of course not.
I understand. We'll visit.
No. I'm all about it. You just tell me what I can do, and we'll make Dan's life hell, and maybe he'll quit. So,
or better yet, this would be better than him quitting or getting fired if I can get you a job in Dallas.
Well, okay, that sounds great to me. When do you want me to report?
I mean, now it's going to take
I could call him. Hey, man, I just want to tell you, Russ is a great guy. Got me a job. I mean, this is great. Yeah, that's. Can you imagine?
Yes, I can. Hold on. What is it, Trey? All right, your mic's on.
We need to find out who his program director is and offer them the show for afternoons.
Yeah. What's the AM station down there? You said it was News Talk?
Yeah, it's News Talk.
How do they do in the ratings?
Oh, poorly.
Oh, I'll give them this show for free just to carry it.
What are the call letters?
You would ask me that. I don't have the sheet in front of me. I can find out and let you know.
What's the frequency?
I believe it's 740 or 790. It's somewhere around there. 720, 740, something like that.
We'll find it. We break here. All right. Thank you, sir, for the visit. We'll visit more later.
Awesome. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Chloe, load up a nice Christmas bumper. What, Dan?
It's come so early.
But it's going to last so long.
Trey, you lay down on the floor out in the hall. Did you pass out?
Yeah, pretty much. I got really lightheaded.
Is that our Robert on 4?
Yeah.
Hi, Robert.
And you thought we weren't going to have any fun today.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Macallan 12-year-old single malt Scotch whiskey. This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota-thon is back and better than ever at Toyota of Plano, the Camry capital of Texas. Hurry and buy new 08 Camry CE $16,900. Just $16,900 buys Camry at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, at some point, we've all had that one infamous holiday gift given to us, whether it was fruitcake, an ugly sweater, a stupid tie, or, like me, you get a gift card to some store that you don't even go to. This year, don't take any chances and give yourself the gift you've always wanted. That's incredible, long-lasting vision from Climate Evangelista Eye Center. You've thought about ditching glasses and contacts for years. Well, now is the time to do something about it. If you want the gift of amazing vision at extreme affordability, you've got to act now, and you have to call the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Here's the number, 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. You can discover superior vision results courtesy of the team approach at Climate Evangelista. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have more than 30 years combined experience. They've helped thousands achieve 20/20 vision or better, and now it's your turn. And of course, in the spirit of the season, Climate Evangelista Eye Center is currently offering substantial holiday savings that make great vision affordable for virtually any budget. For a limited time, their advanced blade-free HD intralaser procedure comes with an instant savings of 30%. That's 30%. Choose from a variety of financing options as well. Great vision starts at just $33 per eye per month, or you can choose up to 24 months, no interest, and 95% of those that apply for financing are approved. And also remember, your flex and medical spending plans expire at the end of the year, so you want to use that before you lose it, and you can take advantage of those generous tax-free savings at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. So schedule your free VIP consultation right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Don't wait. You have to have your procedure completed before December 31st to enjoy 30% off your new vision. Call Climate Evangelista right now, 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more online right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Time Warner Cable.
Hello, Time Warner. I want Time Warner Cable, and I want it fast. How soon can you be here?
In a hurry? You'll love this offer, backed by popular demand from Time Warner. But it's 3 days only. Call 972-PIC-TWC right now and get digital cable and Roadrunner installed free the next day. You'll get free standard installation, free high def for 2 years, plus $100 cashback bill credit. Call 972-PIC-TWC and bundle digital cable with Roadrunner high-speed online and get both for only $39.45 per month each. Call 972-PIC-TWC now and lock in your price for 2 full years with our price lock guarantee. But you gotta call now to get your free installation next day. Don't miss out on this great offer because it ends this Thursday.
All done. Thanks. Bye.
Excuse me?
Wow, I got Time Warner. I got Time Warner.
Congratulations. Woo, yeah. Hello? Hello? Are you there, sir?
Offer available to new qualifying double play customers. Automatically renewing 2-year commitment is required. $150 early termination fee applies. Taxes and fees apply. After 2 years, HD set-top box fee applies. Valid for residential customers only. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw.
Right now, you can pick up their 35-piece family pack. Choose up to 3 flavors for just $23.99. Price may vary by location.
Jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
You've not partied during the holidays until you party with Bad Santa at $1 Million Saloon's Christmas Party, which is Tuesday, December 18th from 5 to 9 p.m. Dollar drinks, calls, wells, and bottled beer, and a free buffet. The $1 Million Saloon is offering happy hour pricing daily from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. So that means it's happy hour all day long at $1 Million Saloon. Join the gorgeous babes at $1 Million Saloon for lunch weekdays when all entrees are only $5.25 or less, and there are 9 new lunch specials like our succulent ribeye and baked potato. Get in free with your sports ticket stub anytime and watch all your favorite sports on our huge screens. Help us spread the word that the $1 Million Saloon is having its Bad Santa Tuesday, December 18th. The $1 Million Saloon is the first upscale gentleman's entertainment mecca on Greenville Avenue. And you can find us at Park Lane in Greenville or on the web at $1,000,000.com. The $1 Million Girls will warm you up on Christmas Day starting at 2 p.m.
Ashley Furniture Home Store knows that shopping for furniture can either be a pleasure or it can be a monumental pain in the ass. And everybody's had the experience. You go into a store and the salesperson, they hover, the worse, they stalk you, and you can see them. They're not even covert about it. It's irritating. I don't even want to buy anything. Even if you tell them, I'm just looking, I don't even have any intention of buying anything, and they're all over you. It's not going to be that way at Ashley Furniture Home Store. They've got smart salespeople that'll point you in the right direction, answer any questions, and then let you shop. Obviously, they're going to keep an eye on you if you have questions about anything, but it's not going to be the nonstop. Well, what about this? You can stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. You can go online. It's ashleyhomestores.com. On there, you can look at all the different showroom collections. There's the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. There's the store locator, the new store in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
They're ordinary people making our world a better place. We call them CNN heroes, and tomorrow night, the world will discover them. Live from New York and airing live around the world, CNN presents a global celebration. At 9 Eastern, Anderson Cooper and Christiane Amanpour host CNN Heroes, an all-star tribute.
It promises to be an unforgettable night.
Plus, live music and celebrities in an event fit for a hero. CNN Heroes, an all-star tribute, live tomorrow night, 9 Eastern, only on CNN.
This football season, never miss a big game. Get football 24/7 on NFL Network on Dish Network.
Jerry Jones, owner of the Dallas Cowboys here. Don't miss the NFC Showdown on Saturday night, December 22nd at 7, when your Dallas Cowboys take on the Carolina Panthers on NFL Network. Call Dish Network today.
Dish Network offers the NFL Network and over 100 of your favorite all-digital channels for just $29.99 a month. Dish Network has over 70 national HD channels. Get Dish HD free for 6 months, including NFL Network. Call 1-888-DISH-916 and get HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Or visit your local participating retailer. That's 1-888-DISH-916. Offer ends 1/31/08. Prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and an 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee and other restrictions apply.
Hi, I'm Tony Casillas, and I want you to know this is your final chance to donate your car to the kids at the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth and receive your 2007 tax deduction. And you'll be automatically entered to win a round-trip ticket from Southwest Airlines. Share the spirit. For 20 years, the Can Academies have been giving kids a second chance to earn a high school diploma. And for 20 years, you've heard, right off the car, not the kid. And it's as true today as it was then. Your donation does make a difference. It does change lives. In fact, 50,000 lives have been changed by folks just like you, donating their used cars to help the kids complete their education. And that helps us all. Call toll-free 866-835-5437. That's 866-835-KIDS today, or go online to carsforkids.org. And yes, we're open December 31st. And remember, right off the car, not the kid.
Are your wiper blades streaking? Right now at Pep Boys, when you purchase one Rain-X wiper blade, you get one free. That's right, free after mail-in rebate. Limit 2. Pep Boys also has fantastic gift ideas this holiday, like the 4-piece 24-volt power toolkit, which includes a cordless drill, circular saw, jigsaw, and flashlight, all for just $49.90 after mail-in rebate. Don't miss the hundreds of other great holiday values in this week's circular or at PepBoys.com. The Pep Boys Holiday Savings Event is going on now. Season's greetings from Pep Boys.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan. Credit card debt, huge problem in this country right now. People all over the place just paying the minimum payments. Interest is piling up. They feel there's no way out. There is a way out. Attorney Mark Rubin at 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and get a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS, the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Once again, the holidays are upon us.
And so is a night of kick-ass metal. One night, one stage, twice the brutality with Lamb of God. Joined by Kill Switch Engage with special guests Devil Driver and Soil Work this Saturday night, Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, online at Ticketmaster.com or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live. Presented by Hot Topic.
Come experience Jack's new 100% sirloin burger. For a limited time, when you buy any size sirloin burger combo, you get a Holiday Jack antenna ball for free. Only at Jack in the Box. This Friday night at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free, but a donation at the door is greatly appreciated. Your generosity supports the Russ Martin Listeners Foundation, which helps families of local police officers and firefighters that have courageously and selflessly fallen in the line of duty. The House of Blues and the Russ Martin Show Band on a Friday night. A great combination. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR. Now in high definition.
High definition.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Join members of the Russ Martin Show and support Operation Kindness, 3201 Earhart Drive in Carrollton, this Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. as they play Santa and take pictures with your pets. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Is that Gail?
Yeah, it's Gail.
What's the matter?
I was on the phone when you came out of the last break playing that bumper, so I didn't hear all of it, and then people started calling in saying, you've got to quit playing that. Like some chick on line 9, she said she just got some other song we were playing out of her head. Now this one's stuck.
What was the other one?
I can't remember what she said the other one was.
What was the other one? Is it Santana?
Yeah, this is Santana.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so mad at you. I just got over I kicked Batman's ass. I'm sick of it. And now you're going to have me saying I have diarrhea?
All right, thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Traffic's brought to you by Toyota of Plano. On northbound 35, South R.L. Thornton at Keith Boulevard, there's a wreck. It's on the right shoulder, though. In Carrollton, on the Bush Turnpike westbound before Old Denton Road, a wreck in the left lane has you backed up to around Josie. Northbound Stemmons before Highline, the right lane's blocked by a stalled car. And in Bedford on eastbound 183 at 121, you got the right lane blocked. The backup to Central Drive. The left lane on the exit is blocked as well. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-40s to low tonight, could be mid-60s. Tomorrow we are at 69 now at Live 105.3.
Dan sent me the link to the website that Dan Lewis is on, or the station.
Okay.
And it's got Dan's email address on it.
Very nice. So we can get in touch with our buddy.
Yeah. I think it's easier to give out the website as opposed to the email address.
All right.
It's 1069therock.com.
The Rock.
Then obviously you just click on air. Dan Lewis is the first one to come up.
Okay. 1069therock.com.
Yeah. See what else is on his page. Just looked like stuff he got off the internet.
Does he still have his personal website? Anybody know?
Let me look. DanLewisShow.com. Yeah, why?
I didn't know if he kept that up or not.
Yeah. Contact. Click on the picture to email the show. Dan Lewis Show at Verizon.net.
Oh.
Okay. When you guys want to go to Victoria?
Anytime you want to. Any weekend's fine.
Why are you trying to talk me out of it during the break?
Why do you stay so stuck on this? I mean, it's done.
Because he's the king of pompous a-holes.
What are you talking about?
Dan.
Oh.
All right.
Wait a minute. But seriously, why can't this be just behind you? Let it go.
I'm not good at that.
Yeah, but
there's something that I feed off of hate and vengeance.
It's not good for you.
It's therapeutic.
But it's like he's in control if you don't let
he's
him
not.
go. I mean, you know.
Yeah, he's in control. He's keeping me out of Victoria.
See?
And you've suffered so since his creative talents left.
How do you say that?
Dan and I were talking about during the break how you say it, because if you said the reality, if you looked in the mirror and were honest, I was a goob, didn't ever have the talent to do radio, lost my job, lost potentially $1 million or more. If you woke up every morning and looked in the mirror and said that to yourself, you blow your brains out.
So everything has to be in an absolute state of denial.
And Dan said this: if you say something enough times, you will believe it. And you got to.
Well, yeah, not something like that. But how you going to believe that?
You're far enough away. You figure no one's going to call me on it. There's proof I was there, so they don't know what I did. Of course, the problem is they meet you and they see you for about an hour and a half, and then you didn't do any of those things you're saying you did. You weren't in a battle with Russ Martin for ratings. You weren't the creative force behind the show.
How would he even explain that? He's on overnights.
I have no clue.
And all of a sudden, it's a
battle,
internal station struggle.
Maybe
which show's going to survive?
Maybe he's thinking when he was on 990 AM, he was in a battle with you. I don't know.
That station wasn't 1,000 watts.
Maybe.
And I remember you checked on his numbers when he was on 990, and not only did he not have any, the station didn't have any. And on 990, he was still doing overnights.
Yeah, they had. They didn't even show up. The call letters showed up, but nothing in the ratings. It was just hash marks straight across.
You had to be in, like, the right parking spot in somewhere to even pick that station up at night.
I'm still going to Victoria.
Trust it, it'll be very cathartic for all of us to beat the crap out of him.
It's just bad karma, man.
Yeah, he's got it coming.
My bad.
What do you think really comes from karma?
Every action has a consequence. And so if you hurt someone, it's going to come back around to you somehow.
How?
Well, I don't know exactly how, but it just
So you have no proof, you got no stats, you really have no diagram, no schematic, no flow chart. You just tell me that it's going to come back around. Karma really doesn't boomerang all the time. Because if it did, I'd be a legless Haitian drug addict. Because I got it coming as far as karma. And if it ain't got me yet, it ain't going to get me for going down and taking care of Dan Lewis.
You could be right. But
you should have stopped there.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I don't mean to imply there's a supernatural thing where if you do something bad that, big karma out there is just,
Well, that's what it sounds like.
No,
You're saying
I don't
karma,
mean
something that's ethereal that you can't get your hands on, that's abstract. You do something bad, and it's going to come back. What about these serial killers who kill nonstop? Okay, they eventually got caught, but look how long they were loose.
Yeah, it's not what I mean. I don't. And if it sounds that way, I apologize. I don't mean that.
I'm not taking offense.
I don't mean this is mystical thing. I mean that even if you don't suffer, it causes more and more suffering. So you're creating suffering, and there's just this.
Well, then you just sold me on it.
Glad I could help.
When we leave.
All right, let me ask you this.
But there does tend to be a revenge thing. If you hurt someone, they do tend to want to get you back, and very often it does boomerang. But I don't mean that it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Every bad thing you do comes back and hits you equally.
Well, what are the odds then?
Yeah, what are you looking at here? 5-2?
I need over/under.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going to ask. All right, let's say for a second that I'll entertain your notion of letting this go.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, then we'll do news. How do you do that?
Well, you have to first intend to do that.
Okay.
That's the hardest part, I think, for you. The second thing is you have to sit and relax, focus on your breath, and when thoughts of revenge and thoughts of hurting people or angry thoughts or whatever it is you're trying to rid yourself of, when they arise, you sit through it and you let it pass, which it does in a moment. You keep breathing. Another one will come up. You let it pass. So you don't have to think new thoughts or try to change your way of thinking. Just try to neutralize your thoughts.
All right, well, let me ask you this. Let's say I do that and I'm able to let it go.
Mm-hmm.
What's the benefit?
You're more relaxed. This doesn't eat up your mental energy.
I don't devote that much to it. It comes and it goes.
Russ thrives on it.
And if I'm able to cause him grief long distance, again, there's something cathartic about that.
So you're indicating that your well-being is what matters most in the world.
I don't know how to answer that.
Yes.
No, I don't really care about my well-being. It's the lack of for other people.
I take great comfort in thinking about Dan Lewis suffering.
Yeah.
It's very calming.
And really, I'm the most forgive and forget guy on the show.
Yeah.
And that guy gets on the radio and starts quitting. I'm right back where I was 4 years ago. Going, God, how do you know him that short of time and hate him as much as we do?
Actually, JD had to deal with Dan Lewis a lot more than anybody else. They shared the same office. They'd get here a few hours before the show, so they had to interact a lot more.
So you're basically riding shotgun on this trip.
I have nothing against the guy. It just amazes me that somebody's known. Like,
did you not want to go?
I'm going.
You kidding?
I'll go.
I understand. I called up when he was answering the phones one time, and I called up, and he was a dick to me. I mean, so I get it. I mean, he was rough to be around, or I don't know if rough's the right word.
Just stupid things like my computer would lock up, and computers do that from time to time. Mm-hmm. And he'd lean back in his chair.
Well, hang on. You were having a fit at your computer slamming on the keyboard.
That's because it was locked up one day.
It wasn't the keyboard.
No, but you can't get to the computer, so you bang on what you can.
All right, go ahead.
Dang it. It was just the computer locked up. It was just doing what computers do. Mm-hmm. He leans back, takes a big deep breath, crosses his arms. Well, JT, if you didn't bang on the keyboards, I'll kill you.
Let's go this weekend.
I'm all over.
And that wasn't just one time. It was everything was.
It's just amazing. He already has people in Victoria that hate him in such a short time span. Normally, you go into a new environment, and it's like a relationship.
Sure, you can clean
You're
up.
on your best behavior for a while. You try and gather as many allies. You want to be buddies with everybody, like that little two-faced fag, Rich Barra. Go down there, you do that. Sound like he went down there and just picked up where he left off up here.
I'm sure he went down there and had the pompous,
even more
arrogant attitude of, I was in Dallas, Fort Worth. I was the creative genius behind the #1 afternoon show.
Oh, Dad, let's go now. Load up best of. And when we go, we're taping this.
Oh, sure. Okay.
So is this how he sold himself to the new station, you think?
Who knows? All you did, with a lot of stations, all you have to do is see a major market, and you're thinking, I don't care what this guy did in Dallas. If we can get somebody from the top 4 market, we're going to take him.
Sure.
He obviously had to have something or he wouldn't have been there. Absolutely. Well, how misleading.
Well, also they're playing 12 to 15 records an hour. He's really pretty much given traffic and weather.
How much to fly to? We can't fly straight to Victoria?
No, you have to go to Houston and then probably drive. He said it's right between Corpus and Houston, so there's no reason to fly on to Corpus.
Why don't we get Limo George? I still need to play his message. Get a couple of his party buses and take listeners.
Okay. I'll go.
And then we show up one morning.
Oh, it's the ass-kicking party bus.
You guys will have plenty of time to get good drunk, too, on the way.
And we'll call him and let him know we're coming. We'll let him know what mile markers we're looking
20
at.
minutes. Mile marker 412. Buddy.
We're at Pierceville Wall. By the way, Laura's on the bus. She's pulling a train.
Oh, man.
I drew the short straw. I got to screw her next.
God.
How deluded is he that he left his family?
Who knows? That didn't make any difference. Obviously, he's delusional. I can't fathom that somebody would sell that to other people long enough till they would actually buy it. I really want to stop talking about this, but I can't wait to kill him.
Every time I opened my paycheck, I thought, oh, my God, all that money. This is the same guy that went into contract negotiation talks with me to Bob McNeil's office and went, I just like to make more than my wife 1 year. That was his big negotiation stance.
Yeah, normally you like to hear what you bring to the company, to the show, the ratings, what you do for the overall station. His big selling point is, my wife's in control of everything. Now I got to get more money because she won't let me buy anything. Every time we go to Fry's, she slaps it out of my hand.
I really thought he was kidding until I looked.
Honey, could I have this? Ow!
Never mind.
Every time what?
I just said, I thought he was kidding. I snapped my head around when he said that. He's dead serious.
They weren't paying anybody at $9.90. How could he open the check and be... The only reason he'd be joyful is because something was in it.
I don't think anything was in it for the longest time. We know people that worked over there, they were not paying their bills.
Yeah, that's why Kevin McCarthy finally quit.
Right.
All right. Anything else before we get to news?
What kind of cash is he making now?
Oh, he's lucky if he's making 25. Wouldn't you think?
Oh, yeah. In Victoria. Well, yeah, if it's just a music station, you're maintenance at that point. You turn on the mics. Good morning.
Yeah, if you're playing that much music, that JR guy, it's almost worth trying to get him a job up here and not really doing anything to Dan because that's the same thing.
Yeah.
But somehow, I have to do both.
Okay. It'll make you feel good.
He sounded good, JR. I mean, sounded like he had something.
Go down there, have a big welcome to Dallas going away party.
For JR?
Right in front of Dan.
It really is. Most joyous time of the year.
Can you imagine?
No.
The look on his face if he goes into JR studio one day and you're sitting there.
Oh. All right. Somebody start planning this. Find out tickets. Talk to George and see how many people we can take down there.
Take the bus instead of the
What is it, Dan?
Line 10, they're already starting.
Yes, Tammy.
I will pay a $50 ticket and bring alcohol.
Oh, to come on the bus?
Yes.
All right. We can sell seats.
I never thought of this.
I'll bet we can raise a couple thousand.
Oh, we'll do better than we did on the bike ride. Just loading up buses to go beat the piss out of Dan Lewis.
It's a movement.
Be that scene out of Airplane.
Oh, yeah, everybody's waiting in line. All right, we have time for news, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. Oh, here's a message from George. Pissed off at me, and he brought this on himself. Unless, JD, you didn't give him the heads up saying if we give out your cell number and your email address on the air, you're not going to get people that want the VIP section at the House of Blues for Friday. You're going to get a bunch of freaks.
I never said those exact words, but I said, you realize what that means if we give out your number. You're not going to, I said more or less, you're not just going to get VIP people.
All right.
He goes, I know, I can handle it.
I don't give a shit what the hell you think you're doing or what you were thinking when you gave everybody my email and my phone number.
And he said we could.
Absolutely. Here's the piece of paper. I wrote it down, what he gave me. I wouldn't have any way of knowing that.
Because it sounds like he's out on this one.
He stood in front of my desk for 2 hours bugging me about this. He'd walk away. He'd come back. I need to talk to Russ. I said, and I wrote you that email. I said, well, what do you want him to do? And you said, he can do anything. I looked at George and went, you can do anything. How do you want him to contact you? Well, here's my name, here's my number, here's my email. Okay.
I should try and call him again. What's his number?
It's 214-475-4513.
All right. Play this first.
I don't give a shit what the hell you think you're doing or what you were thinking when you gave everybody my email and my phone number and just told them to call me. I'm getting perverts. I'm getting people wanting to know what me and your mother's doing. I'm getting people that want to buy gold from me. I'm getting people...
What? Very creative listeners.
I'm getting people wanting to know what me and your mother's doing. I'm getting people that won't buy gold from me. I'm getting people that won't buy drugs from me. I don't need that shit, you dumbass.
There's something very uplifting about today's show.
I'm sick and tired of your stupid, dumbass shit. And if you don't stop it, I'm going to have to just stop doing shit with you. Do you understand me? I'm not going to tell you again.
End of message. To delete this...
All right, let me try and call him. Okay. What is it?
214.
Yeah.
475.
Yeah.
4513.
How does he do any business?
Maybe you should email him.
Nah. Damn. And that's his only cell number.
That's it.
Well, how do people get a hold of him in an emergency? If the phone's always tied up. 475
4513.
Oh. Have some dialing music.
Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please.
Oh, hell. 448, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Wednesday, December 5th, 2007. Birthdays.
Hang on, are there cops on the phone wanting to go with us now?
Yeah. Well,
this is going to be bigger than a white trash party.
Huge tour.
And it makes sense. I mean, if we're taking donations for seats on the bus, it's going to go back to them anyway, so they feel like they want to participate.
We'll take the band down there, set up, do a quick concert, come back.
In the parking lot, yeah.
I'll do some of the Dan songs that I used to do that obviously Dan wrote for me.
Yes. He was the driving force behind all of your parody songs, as well as Jonathan Dodge and everything else he did on the show.
Creative force.
Creative force, I forgot.
Made no mention of the fact that I got him the show.
Oh, no. Again, you're so far away.
Hold on, what are you handing me, Trey? Oh, is this JD's favorite?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Here's another good one, too.
Let me see. How much time we got, Cliff?
6 minutes.
All right. I'll do it going into the break. Go ahead, Dan.
Birthdays today. All of us now. And Frankie Muniz is 22. Jack Russell, the singer from Great White, is 47. Jim Messina is 60. And Little Richard turns 75. Well, President Bush tried to make more clear his position on Iran today as he arrived in Omaha for a fundraiser and health care tour. It is clear from the NIE, that's a National Intelligence Estimate, that the Iranian government has much to explain about its past activities and future intentions.
Now, even though it sounds like he's doing a sidestep on this, he does have a valid point. They're still enriching uranium, even if they stopped their other, what was it, a few years ago?
Trying to make it into weapons grade.
Right. And they still contend, well, that's just for consumer purposes. I don't care.
But you can still make weapons out
because
of it.
they said once that they get the technology to build a nuclear weapon, they can have one put together in a few months. If they continue with the enriching of the uranium.
Yeah. How the hell are we going to know?
Well, and that's Bush's point is now as you don't let off just because of this report, you keep on them because the report also did say that I think it was by 2013 they could have.
That was it. They said, and once they got everything in place, give them a few months, and they could start whooping them out. Yeah, go ahead, Dan, with the story.
Bush issued the stern warning as he sought to keep pressure on Iran despite a new intelligence report that Tehran halted its nuclear arms program 4 years ago, contradicting his earlier assertions that it was building an atom bomb. The president insisted that Iran has not fully accounted for its nuclear activities as it continues to defy demands to halt uranium enrichment. The White House said Wednesday that the U.S. would press ahead with its campaign for a third round of UN sanctions on Iran.
Are we the only ones that are trying to do these sanctions? Or are there other governments? I mean, do you think the people around them would be the most concerned?
Nah. Well, the UN, they voted unanimously to sanction them. But now that this report there's some of the countries going, well, maybe we should lift them. But, their biggest problem right now is, from what the report said, they're having trouble with how to control, because actually, and I didn't even know this, you have to have a small nuclear explosion to set off the big bomb.
Okay.
And that they're having a problem with basically the trigger. And as soon as they figure that out, then...
I'm surprised somebody hasn't just sold them the information.
Oh, they easily, yeah. North Korea could easily sell them, hell, they can sell them the bombs.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, and a new U.S. intelligence review concluding Iran's stopped development of those weapons in 2003 is a declaration of victory for Iran's nuclear program. This according to President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad. This was a final shot to those who, in the past several years, spread a sense of threat and concern in the world through lies of nuclear weapons, Ahmadinejad said, drawing celebratory whistles from the crowd. And this is still breaking on CNN. A gunman has killed 8 people and wounded 5 others.
Last I heard the story, it was only 2. Is this the one in the mall?
Yes.
All right.
Every time I hit refresh, it's so far this seems to be capped so far. Other people,
and they haven't figured out why he went on a shooting spree in the mall?
Has not been an answer as to why yet. But he's killed 8 people in Omaha, Nebraska at the Westroads Mall before apparently turning the gun on himself, according to police. Sergeant Teresa Negron said, we do not believe that we have any other shooters. The shooting took place at the Von Mauer store inside the shopping complex, which was locked down. Shoppers and employees walked out of the building with their hands up. Some described hiding in clothes racks and dressing rooms after hearing the shots.
We close to a break? Yes. Which one do you want? Dan's got his knee pads on, or it's another Dan day?
You know which one I want. Another Dan day.
I do that one all the time.
We can do them both.
Yeah.
You haven't done Dan's got his knee pads on in a long time.
I just found the MIDI file. Let me see if I can remember the way it goes. How long is the intro on this?
I think it's pretty short, 7 or 8 seconds.
He stands on the corner by the traffic lights. All of the blacks think he's a blight. They drive on by without even dropping a bone. It's back to the bus station. Dan's got his knee pads on. Got his old stall back, Glory Hole Boutique. Here comes the dingus to take a leak. He sticks his tongue through, hoping to tempt a bone. Making lunch money, Dan's got his knee pads on. All right, here you go. There you go. Monday morning, you lie in the dark. Head in the oven, can't get no spark. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day. No need to get dressed, nowhere to go. Head to the front porch, it's time for a show. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day. Hi, 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 beautiful Monday. It is just another Sunday. When you hear Laura say she loves you. Oh, my, she means if you die. Birds won't sing, they spit on your feet. Colors like you, they feel so elite. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day. Your life is now a cervical smear. Now you pick up pennies for queers. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day. You want the last chorus? Yes. Hi, 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 beautiful Monday. It is just another Sunday. When you hear Laura say she loves you. Oh, my, she means if you die. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser, the great American lager.
They'll just cross the line. They speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Adidas is now offering 30% off outerwear as well as cool gifts under $50 with your purchase of $100 or more in product. Visit your local Adidas Original store at North Park Center.
Cherry pie. No, crab stuffed mushrooms. Too fancy. Oh, I got it. Cinnamon square nuts. Oh,
Whether it's an office party or family get-together, don't stress yourself out. Choose fresh today. Order a Subway Giant Sub or Sandwich Platter when planning your next party. A variety of delicious Subway sandwiches with fresh veggies and freshly baked bread.
A creamy fruit ball. Too much work. What about an anchovy cheddar cheese ball?
Surprise your guests. Let Subway restaurants tackle your next get-together with a Giant Sub or Sandwich Platter. 24-hour notice is required.
Struggling to find the perfect gift? Get the Subway card, available at any Subway restaurant and select retailers. The Subway card works just like cash, only faster. Just swipe and go. You can even reload it online. Convenient for college students or anyone away from home. This holiday season, don't worry about sizes. The Subway card fits everyone. It's available on the dollar amount you choose, and it easily fits inside a holiday greeting card. Not to mention, Subway cards make great party favors. Make the fresh choice and get Subway cards for gifts this holiday season. Subway, eat fresh.
Hot Rod, what do we have here?
Santa, you brought me some of the coolest gifts, like my camper. I take it to Texas Motor Speedway every season and have a blast with my posse. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So I wanted to help you out, Santa. You mentioned last year that Rudolph and the boys needed a break. This is the year. I've tricked out your sleigh with the best horsepower ever. A NASCAR Sprint Cup car. And the elves get a break, too. I fill the back of the sleigh with the ultimate gift for everyone. The 7-Eleven Holiday 4-Pack. 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Coca-Colas to see the Samsung 500 April the 6th.
Yeah! Hey, Hot Rod, thanks! Ho, ho, ho! Happy holidays!
Just in case you need more 7-Eleven 4-packs, you can call Texas Motor Speedway at 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Rattle up!
Hey, come on, Santa, let's party!
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus, and I want to invite you to join me at Duke's for the world's largest office Christmas party ever. It's Thursday, December 13th, starting at 5 p.m. and continuing throughout the evening. There will be a sexy secretary contest, desk chair races, a cubicle stuffing contest, all the things that would violate your company's HR policy. No such concerns at Duke's in Addison or in Bedford, with lots of prizes up for grabs and food and drink specials all night long. Parties in 2 simultaneous locations, Duke's in Addison, located at Beltline and Midway, Duke's in Bedford, located at 183 and Central. So round up your coworkers and join the world's largest office Christmas party ever with me, Big Dick, The Jagger Show, Eric Mark from The Pugs and Kelly Show, and more of your friends from Live 105.3.
If you get into a car accident, you're going to need this number. Either write it down or at least remember it. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the law offices of Franklin Frankel. They've been helping listeners on this station for 7 years. And when it comes to proper representation, they're the guys that you're going to need. During the holidays, during the rest of the year, people aren't paying attention, but even more this time of year, people have no clue what's going on around them. So even if you're extra careful, a lot of people won't be. Here's what makes the Frankels so effective. They work for the insurance industry, so they know exactly what you're going to deserve. Not just now, but in the future. And unless you do this all the time, you're not really sure what you deserve. Obviously, they do. There are different aspects of an accident. They specialize in automobile damage, diminished return on your vehicle, malfunctioning seatbelts, airbags, passenger, pedestrian injuries. All of those come into play. Have the accident. Well, don't go have one. If you're in one, turn it over to the Frankels, and you get on with your life. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Terrence Newman. When I got my LASIK, I didn't go to the busiest doctor. Why would I do that with my eyes? I chose Dr. Gary Tylock for my LASIK surgery. And during the Tylock holiday sale, you can afford the doctor you really want instead of the doctor you really don't. Save $1,000 now on Tylock LASIK. Call 1-800-NEW-EYES today. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon. Hey, this is T. New, Terrence Newman, and I'm proof seeing is believing. Dr. Gary Tylock gave me perfect vision, and now you can save $1,000 on the same LASIK surgery I got. Call Dr. Tylock at 1-800-NEW-EYES today, and you too can go throw away your glasses and go knock somebody's head off. Or whatever it is you do for a living. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. Dr. Gary Tylock. the doctors, and the pros LASIK eye surgery.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show telling you some reasons why Bud Light is always worth it. Shopping season. After you hit the mall with your wife or your girlfriend, reward yourself. Go get yourself a nice cold 6-pack of Bud Light. Better yet, make it a 12-pack of Bud Light and invite all your friends over that got stuck shopping as well. So as you go out shopping, remember the word that's waiting for you. Bud Light. It's always worth it.
Holidays getting closer. What to give, weighing heavy on your mind. Well, there's an answer, no worries. It's alright, there's a gift you'll find is perfect every time. So let go. Let's give out back tonight. Let them know how much you care today. Let's give out back tonight. Everybody needs a holiday.
Let go of your shopping worries with Outback Holiday gift cards. Give everyone on your list a taste of the bold, fresh flavours of Outback. Drop by tonight and leave your worries behind.
Let's give Outback tonight. Everybody needs a holiday.
Get your gift cards at any Outback or Outback.com.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Can you help me get the hottest gifts with the hottest features at your hottest prices?
Yes, yes, and yes. Buy any phone for $29.99 or higher after a $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 LG VX5400 camera phones free.
That's hot. Let's go for hotter.
Okay, how about the Envy, the slim multimedia camera phone that opens to reveal a full QWERTY keyboard? Very nice.
Ooh, that's hotter. Let's go for it.
Hottest? Well, if you buy one cool Juke music phone at our lowest price ever, just $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, you get another one free.
Doesn't get any hotter than that.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network at any Verizon Wireless communications store or a Verizon Wireless kiosk at Circuit City. All phones require new 2-year activation. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
You can have somebody work on the foundation of your home. Probably the biggest investment you'll ever make. You certainly want to be a good, solid company like All Pro Foundation Repair. You can do your research, find out these guys have been around forever. They're University of North Texas alums, so they're from here. They understand the soil. They understand different areas. That's why at All Pro Foundation Repair, they offer all the different peering methods. You'll hear some companies tout one or two. They have them all, and they'll explain all of them to you when they come out. They will also, Tony Cooper and the guys will come out and explain the lifetime transferable warranty. And this is what Gavin got when he had his previous house and he got his foundation worked on. And when you go to sell the house, that is golden. And, of course, All Pro Foundation Repair, all the repairs come with the independent structural engineer, draws up all the plans before. They come out and do the work. Then the engineer comes back in, re-inspects the project, and you have that in your hand. That's a $500 value. You will get that for free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the estimate. And I had Tony come out to my house a couple of weeks ago. Found out I didn't have foundation issues, but I do have landscaping issues that I'm going to have to take care of before it does some damage. Have him come out. It'll cost you nothing, and it may save you thousands. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon is the place in Addison for football action.
We're at Blackfin. We all love Blackfin, right? Right there on the Beltline. Great place to watch all the games.
It's football on a Thursday night. Chicago visits Washington. Maybe you don't have that special football network at home, huh? Or perhaps instead of watching commercials, you'd like a DJ to kick up some Foo Fighters so you can mingle with the other singles on the prowl. Blackfin, it's the place to watch football.
I heard it was a crazy time over there at Blackfin for the game.
On Monday nights, everyone gets a chance to predict the score. If you guess right, you can win a trip to the big game. Make Blackfin the place to meet your friends for all your favorite games.
4440 Beltline Road, BlackfinDallas.com.
If it's football, it's Blackfin.
We're going to be back out there doing select games.
Meet up with Pugs for football on a Thursday night. Chicago versus Washington at Blackfin.
Hi, I'm Skip. And I'm Steve. And we're the brothers behind Robbins Brothers, the world's biggest engagement ring store. Why is Robbins Brothers the world's biggest engagement ring store? Because that's all we sell. It's a concept that some people don't get at first.
Hi, do you guys sell charm bracelets?
Nope, just engagement rings.
Brooches?
Sorry.
Cufflinks?
Nope, Unlike jewelry stores, at Robbins Brothers, we let you choose from thousands of loose certified diamonds and the world's biggest selection of engagement rings from top designers like Scott Kay to Corey, Jeff Cooper, and others.
Watches?
Afraid not. But we don't just sell more engagement rings than anyone. We stand behind our rings better than anyone with a lifetime diamond warranty.
Toe rings? Belly rings?
Sorry.
Just engagement rings?
Yep. And if you've never heard anything like it before, believe me, you've never seen anything like it before either. You'll find Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, just off the Dallas North Tollway at Spring Valley. Call 1-800-610-RING or check out robbinsbrothers.com.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
So this article, what it did was it took a whole bunch of traditional holiday things and asked women to score them on a scale of 1 to 10. Basically, it's the turn-on scale. Lots of games to be watched, sitting around and watching football. How did women rate that?
I'd go with an 8. I like watching football, an 8.
You are in direct opposition to most of your sisters out there. Because the women polled said 3. Are you a she-male?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
This Friday night at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free, but a donation at the door is greatly appreciated. Your generosity supports the Russ Martin Listeners Foundation, which helps families of local police officers and firefighters that have courageously and selflessly fallen in the line of duty. The House of Blues and the Russ Martin Show Band on a Friday night. A great combination. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Get ready for flu season at Kroger with flu vaccinations for just $25. See your Kroger pharmacist for details. Kroger, right store, right price.
It's nothing like you've ever heard. We're even confused. This is Live 105.3.
Stop into any neighborhood Pro Cuts today for a great cut and the products to keep it looking sharp. Right now, buy one and get one 50% off all American Crew products. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
What's on the web?
Somebody sent me a link to Dan Lewis's Charger.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
1969 Charger Dodge 383.
Still trying to sell it?
According to this, he's trying to rebuild it. Its current condition, let me spin my monitor around. Kind of looks like his career.
Well, that's the way it looked.
Yeah, I don't think
4 years ago when he bought it.
He hadn't done much to it.
Is that Gail?
No, that's Limo George.
Say what he wanted?
Couldn't quite understand him.
Oh. Hello, George.
Hello, Russ. How you doing?
Fine.
Sir, would you tell your listeners that I give up? That, let me tell everybody what we're doing for Friday night. I'm getting thousands of calls. I can't do this anymore.
You're the one that wanted us to give out your number?
I did not realize that many people would be calling. I'm sorry. Apologize. And tell your listeners that I apologize. I might have said something that I didn't. But
sounds like you had the lines ringing.
It is. It's been. I've never had this in my whole life, so I apologize. I'm frustrated. Definitely tell everybody. Can I tell you what we're doing?
I know what we're doing.
Okay. Well, tell your listeners, sir, because they're wearing me out. We're gonna have fun at the party, though.
Okay.
Tell them.
You've been very helpful.
Forget my number, will you, please?
Huh?
Forget my number.
Okay. Chloe in the House of Blues promo, have him stick George's number on the end of it. Yeah. Like the one we had made for Jeff Corin and Trey.
Oh.
Whether you want a VIP section or not. You're just looking for some skull. What, Dan?
The gentleman on line 2, apparently some people are fat-fingering Limo George's phone number.
They're what?
They've been dialing the wrong number and calling this guy instead.
On line 1?
On 2.
How many calls you been getting?
A lot. Like 100.
Well, hang on. Let me take you off the air. Hold on a
All
second.
right.
Hold on. What's your number? Mm-hmm. Right. That's George's number. Say it again. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I'll make sure they get it right and leave you alone.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
Just swapping two of the numbers.
No, it was the first time he rattled it off. I thought it was George's number. They had one of the digits wrong.
Okay.
The last four digits are 4513. What was the first part?
214-475.
4513.
Poor George.
It's his life. It's on that phone.
He just sounded so beaten.
Seems to be a common thread. Trey, do me a favor.
Okie doke.
Take this paper bag. Go set it on fire. Put it in front of Gavin's door. Knock on it. Run off.
Why are you doing this?
Huh?
Why are you doing this?
I don't know.
You're on a tear.
It's a bag of dog. Hi, Gavin.
Just one day.
Vandal kids. Seems to be very in vogue right now.
Smells like crap in here now.
I don't know why I wasted 8 years in college.
To not get a degree.
Dr. Thornton, you look a little perturbed.
I'm not exactly clear what's going on today. I mean, what is it with you?
I don't believe I know. But I'm going to embrace it.
You're going to go with it?
I believe the phone call from the guy from Victoria really perked him up.
Really has, you're like taller today or something.
Well, if you said take a negative, turn it into a positive, right?
I have said that to you, yeah.
Okay. So we're going to take the Dan Lewis scenario. We're going to load up some buses. We're going to go to Victoria. We're going to beat the piss out of him, and people are going to pay to go. I'll put that money back into the foundation.
I've got to admit that does neutralize the karma.
Thank you.
Okay.
5:15, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Well, thank you, Russ. New fugitive operations teams more than doubled their arrests of illegal immigrants in North Texas during the past fiscal year. ICE officials said the teams made 1,635 arrests in 2007, up from 606 last year. But only 699 of those arrested, that's fewer than half, were people classified by ICE as quote-unquote fugitives, foreign-born people in the U.S. unlawfully who have failed to appear for immigration hearings or who failed to leave the country after having been ordered to do so by a federal immigration judge. Arrested immigrants with criminal convictions numbered 168, according to ICE.
Yeah, Trey, take that and light that one, too.
Okay.
The Bush administration has hammered out an agreement with the industry to freeze interest rates for certain subprime mortgages for 5 years in an effort to combat a soaring tide of foreclosures. A person familiar with the matter said the rate freeze plan would apply to borrowers with loans made at the start of 2005 through July 30th of this year, with rates that are scheduled to rise between January 1st of 2008 and July 31st of 2010. More Americans will die from...
Dan.
I'm sorry. More Americans will die from heart attacks over the next few weeks than at any other time of year, according to medical researchers. Researchers at the University of California, San Diego, have actually found that 3 days in particular are the most deadly. Christmas, the day after Christmas, and then New Year's Day.
What's today?
Besides the obvious stress of the holidays, there may be an even bigger reason why so many people end up hospitalized over Christmas and New Year's.
High-fat feasts can affect your heart within 30 minutes. Other factors that may increase the risk include forgetting to take medications, getting less exercise than usual, and ignoring heart attack symptoms.
So just in the course of a few weeks, all these things can onset?
Well, it makes sense. I mean, if you take all these different factors and combine them, I mean, stress, which I think is probably number one, mixed in with less activity, especially if you take time off through the end of the year like a lot of people do, and you eat like crap.
You're only eating like crap for a few weeks, and it's not every day. It's only at parties, 1, maybe 2 a week.
That may be true for some people, but some people just take the opportunity for, like, say you take a week and a half off through the end of the year, you're not working, you're sitting on your butt, you're eating more than you would because you're not at work.
It's a week.
I know, but some people aren't as in shape as you are, and they can't quite handle that change.
These mostly are people that were already at risk, probably for heart attacks.
Right.
And the Christmas season just brings it on because a lot of people go see their family, which pushes most people's buttons. Most people would rather stay at work than hang out with their family.
Don't bother me.
And you don't ever hang out with your family.
There's not a whole lot that's going to bother me between now and the end of the year.
I know this quiet has come over you. It's odd.
You've got the glow.
Yeah.
You're inoculated.
I'm with karma.
You are. And we have a karma train going south.
Do we want to fly or we really want to try and take buses?
Well, the buses would be a fun trip. It would take
How long to get to Houston on Southwest?
50 minutes.
How long to drive to Victoria?
Probably an hour after Houston.
That's not bad.
No, you can be there in probably 2 hours total. Now, there are some, I think American Eagle flies directly to Victoria if you wanted to do that.
How much more is that?
I'll have to check. Probably be another $30, 50 maybe.
Oh, well, that's worth it.
It's up and down, yeah.
Okay. Well, we could fly free on Southwest.
Yes.
How many of us?
I was thinking, well, I'll have to ask. Probably 4.
What if we chartered a jet?
You can't afford a charter jet.
What if we take people?
Well, really, you're talking about a jet to Victoria would be, oh my God, I'm guessing out of my rear here, but $50,000?
No.
No, what?
Not going to be that much.
We'll get Cubans.
Just to pop down there and back?
I'm just saying, charter a jet, you got to get a crew, you got to get the airplane.
We'll get
fuel.
Cubans.
Well, you can get Cubans jet. If he'll let you, that's free.
Okay, we'll do that.
And that would carry 20.
Or we'll see how many people want to reserve a seat on the bus. If it looks like we're going to have a few packed buses, then we'll go that route. Make an ass load for the foundation. Go down to Victoria. Do a bunch of stuff to Dan Lewis. Come back.
We get a lot more content if we did the bus trip.
Okay, we'll do that. Go ahead, Dan.
Love road trips. A counterterrorism detective who says his failed drug test came because his wife...
Maybe we could also, once we go down there and beat the piss out of Dan Lewis, we could fly him back to Dallas so it'll be a happy trip back.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
No problem. Anyway, he said his wife had spiked his meatballs with marijuana. Anyway, he's filed a lawsuit to get his job back. Anthony Cefalo asked the court to declare that his firing in August from the New York Police Department was unreasonable and unconstitutional, to declare that a damning hair sample was improperly taken. Cefalo, a 22-year veteran assigned to the Joint Terrorism Task Force, was suspended without pay in November of 2005 after a random drug test found marijuana in his system. He denied using drugs and demanded a hearing. During an investigation, his wife, Catherine... Starting back on Monday and going through next week, the UN is holding the UN Conference on Climate Change, a summit of world leaders, environmentalists, and experts to discuss global warming and the environmental crisis.
Is this the one where they're having the parking problem?
Yes.
All right.
The conference is on Bali, which is a beautiful Indonesian island and a huge vacation spot for rich people. Leading up to the conference, officials at Bali's Ngurah Rai International Airport announced a concern. They wouldn't have room to accommodate all of the private planes. The private planes that people are taking to a conference on the climate change crisis. The average jet emits 21 pounds of carbon dioxide per gallon of gas. When that jet is holding several hundred passengers, the carbon footprint per person isn't that bad. When it's just for one person, it's pretty bad.
It's like the LA events when the celebrities get together for one of their green functions. They're all coming in their jets, their limos, the Humvees, whatever.
The last big award ceremony they had. This is green. We're changing the lights out in the studio. How about that line of limousines that are running out in the parking lot?
That stay running the entire time.
Yeah, just in case they need to get in.
You can't point at that. Unless you want to try and convince me they're all the limos are running on batteries.
And the private jets that brought them in.
Or even like when NBC did that week long of Green is Universal, and they jettisoned off all the Today Show people to different parts of the globe on jets.
That was my,
Yeah. All right.
Last night was the first night of Hanukkah, and a blogger and author in New York named Nancy K. Shapiro was at a grocery store called Balducci's in Manhattan, where she bumped into their Hanukkah specials on ham. Ham is, of course, the food that Jewish people do not eat.
It's like something off the Jay Leno headlines.
Yeah. There were 3 different signs, one for boneless spiral ham, one for petite smoked ham, and one for boneless...
Jew ham.
And one for boneless smoked ham, all of which were marked delicious for Hanukkah.
Where did that story come from?
New York.
What?
Oh, JD found this one. It was found on her blog website.
Who's her?
The Nancy K. Shapiro, the lady that saw it.
Okay, it just sounded like it was a hose.
People do stupid things like that all the time.
A store or a chain is not going to put up a bunch of Jew hams for the holidays.
They call them Jew hams. They're putting something on. That's ham is normally a holiday. Something.
Not for Hanukkah.
I realize that. I know
not for
that.
any day.
Well, for Christmas, people give out hams.
Not for Jews.
Not for Jews. Whatever.
Damn.
Well, if you've been invited to several holiday parties on Saturday, December 15th, you're not alone because, according to Evite, December 15th is the biggest party day of this entire year. Evite already...
Which day?
December 15th.
That's when I'm having my Christmas party.
Indeed. Evite already had more than 100,000 people use their site to invite people to parties on the 15th. That's more than the Super Bowl or even Halloween.
It's also the day Gavin is throwing his party for himself for his birthday that he announced last week.
All right, and?
No, I'm just saying. He's all upset because he doesn't know which party to go to, his own birthday party or yours.
I didn't pick the date. Amy picked the date.
I know. And it's, as you just heard, it's obviously the day for Halloween or for Christmas parties.
You pissed off, Gavin?
No, I think just disappointed.
At what? The party or your shoes?
No, the fact that I told you about it.
I didn't pick the date.
Well, I understand, but
it's December. People have Christmas parties.
But you could have said
Why are we always at odds?
You could have said to me, you could have said, hey, you know what? This is the day we have to do our Christmas party. So
I didn't know until this weekend. She sent me the artwork. She said, can I put this on Evite? And, well, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, well, you could have said, well, that's Gavin's birthday night.
I didn't remember. Why would I? I thought your birthday was the 14th.
It is, but we're celebrating it this year on the 15th.
Okay, well then have it Friday night.
I have plans on Friday night.
I don't believe I can help you with this.
I never said you could. It's not a problem. Have your Christmas party. It's all good.
Have your birthday party at the Christmas party.
No.
Why?
Because.
We'll put a manger and you can lay in it.
No.
That means Big Dick will be there, though.
No, there'll be no big dicks at my party, except maybe on the donkeys.
No, that's fine. I'll just have a separate gathering. It's not
have it at the house.
No, I don't want to have it at the house. All due respect.
Why?
Because it's my birthday party.
Well, we'll get you the manger and we'll get you some donkeys.
No, it's not a joke. I want to do it under my conditions.
Which are what? It's going to be a party. I'm sure you'll get gifts. You have a nice place to relax.
I want to relax over my own house.
Is that where you're having the party?
Yeah.
Thought you were going to Isabella's.
I was going to go to Isabella's, but a lot of people wanted to attend, so I'm going to most likely expand it to my house.
Just do it at the Christmas party.
No, I'd rather not.
What's your aversion to this? It sounds like it's more than just a birthday thing. You getting anything out of this, Dr. Thornton?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't sound like it's just at face value.
I think it's just because it's his birthday. He wants to just have it separate from everything else.
It's a party. People are going to be there. Everything's going to be taken care of. You don't have to plan anything. Just uninvite some people off your list.
He wants all the talk to host.
See, that's the point.
What?
Because now I don't want to pick and choose who goes to my birthday party. I want to choose the people that I want to go to my birthday party.
Well, who's on your invite list, and I'll tell you who can't come.
That's exactly true.
What?
Once again, it comes down to you. It's not about you.
I'm trying to help plan your party. Just give me the list, and I'll tell you who's not invited.
It's not about you.
We're having a birthday party for you.
I know it's my birthday. I want to invite the guests that I want to see. And there are other people on the radio station that I'd like to see.
Well, who are they? And I'll tell you who can't come. We'll have an entire area just for your party. We'll get the manger. We'll get some donkeys. We'll get some guys dressed up in shower curtains.
It's my birthday.
I'll even spring for a camel.
See, it always turns into a bit. I don't want it to be a bit. I just want to have
Why
a
is it
nice
going to be a
time.
bit? It's going to be a Christmas party. We'll have your birthday party. Why is this a struggle?
I'm not going to sit in a manger, man.
It's trying to help.
What, who's on your list?
Pugs,
That's all right.
Kelly.
Okay. I'll have to go to the bathroom sooner or later. She can help.
Yes, I will invite Dick Hunter.
No.
Let's see, exactly.
You can't have a party without him?
Well, I'm going to invite him.
You got to go everywhere with Big Dick?
It's not everywhere.
Well, obviously it is. We're going to have a birthday party for you at my house. I'm going to open up my house to you and your friends. Good portion of them. I'll compensate for the lack of the Big Dick Hunter.
Well,
we'll get you the donkeys.
No.
Who else is on the list?
Well, obviously I like Sam from Promotions.
Which one is that?
Fred Mertz.
Oh. Do I like him?
Yes.
All right, he can come. Who else?
I'm going to invite my girlfriend.
She's fine.
Yeah. I want to invite my girlfriend's friends who you don't know.
How many of them?
Maybe like 2 or 3.
No.
See, exactly.
Who else?
Because you haven't met them, and I have.
I don't like strangers in my house.
Well, I know, but they're not strangers to me. Once again, take yourself and picture me. Not you, but me.
Can you help me with this, Dr. Thorne?
It's getting kind of heavy.
You've been a big help as a therapist.
I think that, Gavin, there's another side to it that you were about to get to a minute ago, and that is that you're going to have people that you're inviting to your party, but some of them are going to go to Russ's instead, right?
No, that's fine. If someone wants to, I've told everyone.
That's what this is. You don't like the competition. You think they're going to end up one party or the other. It doesn't bother me if they go to yours instead of mine.
And it doesn't bother me if they go to yours.
Obviously
and
it
not
does,
mine.
because every time your voice goes up another couple of octaves.
This is my voice. It doesn't bother me if people want to go to your.
Sounds like it bothers you. Why is it we're always having arguments? Why can't you just go, thank you for having a birthday party at my house. Thanks for the manger. Thanks for the donkeys.
Because I never asked for this. I just said I'm having a birthday party. See, I'll be very calm.
Who else is on your list?
My hockey buddy Jeff.
Okay.
His friend James.
All right.
Kurt Johnson.
Okay. Good.
Most likely David Henry.
All right.
Brian Purdy.
Okay.
Other people from.
You already figured out what I'm doing, Chloe? Go ahead.
No. Other people from various shows.
Okay. Sales department?
Yeah, I'll invite some people from the sales department.
Okay. All right, that should cover it. All right, thank you. Have a big party. I got to send out some more Evites.
That's what I thought.
That's fine. I'll celebrate my birthday with myself and my girlfriend. I know she'll be by my side. All that I care.
Pretty ballsy.
It's fine with me.
Last chance, have it at my house or don't.
No, I appreciate the offer.
No, you don't sound like you appreciate it. Somebody would say thank you. Well, thank you, Russ, for the manger and the donkeys.
All you had to say was you had to approach me and just say, you know what, I'm sorry, I'm going to have the Christmas party on that day.
I didn't know. I didn't remember. I only remember things that are pertinent.
Why don't you just admit that you don't want to hang around with me outside the station?
That's not a concern.
It absolutely is a concern.
I never think about it, and it have to be thought about to be a concern. You fool!
I know what this is. Once again, it's an opportunity.
Yeah.
You don't want to go to Isabella's with me. You don't want to go to the house with me.
Okay. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
I whooped Batman's ass.
Hey, traffic. It happens. And when it does, we'll hit your phone. Now get Live 105.3 traffic alerts by text or email specifically for the roads you travel. Live 105.3 traffic alerts. It's customized and it's free. Sign up now at live1053.com.
Batman beat the hell out of me and knocked me to the floor. I got back up and knocked him to the floor. He was being such a jagoff. I
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Raymond, hand me that drip hand, please.
Oh, no worries. I got it, mate.
Whoa, how'd you get under here?
I just walked right under the car. So, what are we working with here? What is it, V6 engine, T12?
T12 isn't an engine. It's nothing at all.
Yeah, there you go. Listen, you want to hear something great? Geico's got a local representative right in your area to help you save money.
Nice.
It is nice. A local representative can help you with anything. Adjust your coverage, add someone to your policy, get a quote, save your money, you name it.
Sounds good to me. Could you hand me that Phillips head?
And you Phillips head? That's just wrong, isn't it? What did Philip ever do to you?
No, it's a screwdriver.
Right.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Hey, everybody, it's Dean from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, how cool, how hip is this going to be? View 972 brings you the hottest Thursday yet, 972's one-year anniversary, hosted by 105.3. That's right, it's been a year since View's been around in Addison, and now it's going to be a hot, hot night. Come show your love for us and let us thank you for making us the hottest lounge in DFW. Thursday's powered by EMT with no strings attached. That's right, this Thursday they're going to be there. The best of the best hand-picked staff from around Dallas is going to be catering to your every whim. Thursday night sounds by DJs Pollux and Ivan G. View 972's resident DJs show their love for their work and for you, the public. Go ahead and make some kind of request, maybe Monster Mash. Discounted drinks every night. There's no cover. You got to make your reservations now, though, because it is going to be a packed place. It's at 5100 Beltline Road in Addison. The number is 972-788-1928. That's 972-788-1928. We've got some great prizes. If you want to know what they are, you're going to have to come by from 10 to midnight at View 972. Come by and see me, Dean Lewis, tomorrow night, and say hi to all your friends who are also going to be there from Live 105.3.
What in the world happened to all those mortgage companies? Well, first of all, you have to understand most of those companies were owned by crazy people in California and New York. If you're from California or New York, you know what I mean. But TexasLending.com is different. We write good loans, and we're from the great Republic of Texas, and we're here to ease your mind. Listen to some of the following safe loan programs available today from TexasLending.com. 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with no private mortgage insurance, 100% home purchase loans with A-paper mortgage approvals, even with collections on your credit. As a Texas mortgage banker, TexasLending.com can approve your conventional, jumbo, FHA, or VA loans. We can help you refinance that subprime loan to a safe FHA loan. Call about home equity loans with no lender fees. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online today or tomorrow on TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com. Holidays getting closer. What to give, weighing heavy on your mind. Well, there's an answer, no worries. It's alright, there's a gift you'll find is perfect every time. So let go. Let's give out back tonight. Let them know how much you care today. Let's give out back tonight. Everybody needs a holiday.
Let go of your shopping worries with Outback Holiday gift cards. Give everyone on your list a taste of the bold, fresh flavours of Outback. Drop by tonight and leave your worries behind.
Let's give Outback tonight. Everybody needs a holiday.
Get your gift cards at any Outback or Outback.com.
Right now, when you donate your used vehicle to the Can Academies of, or any vehicle, you want to give them, a new vehicle, that's fine, to the Can Academies of Dallas, Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease returned vehicle. Simple as that. So if you've got a car that you thought was worth absolutely nothing, now it's worth a car payment. You call 35-LEASE, any area code 35-LEASE. Talk to Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M. Tell them you're going to do the thing with the Can Academies of Dallas, Fort Worth. Then you go from there. Tell them what you want to lease. Tell them what you want to test drive. They'll bring it to you. It's that simple. Save 30, 40, 50% every month, plus your first month's payment. That's handled if you donate a vehicle to the Can Academies. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. Look at the manufacturer's links. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you can't build a car. Do it just like you were going to buy it, but you're going to save money up front and for the term of the lease. Then at the end of the lease, you want to keep the car, you have the option to buy it or get out of it, get into something new. It's that simple. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
The best gift ever.
Brought to you by Radio Shack.
I'm getting my daughter Jill a brand new Sprint phone for Christmas from Radio Shack because they have expert advice, great prices, and all of Sprint's amazing plans. And then one day she'll call me and say, Dad, turn on the game. I'm in the first row. So later I'll text her, tell the batter on deck to look out for the curveball, and she will, and he'll go to the plate, look out for the curve, hit a home run, and our team will win the game. And it'll all begin with my gift from Radio Shack.
Don't just buy stuff.
Do stuff.
Get the good stuff. Changing your oil every 3,000 miles is critical. Sludge buildup inside your engine can reduce power, increase fuel usage, even contribute to premature engine failure. Castrol GTX has patented anti-sludge technology and offers unsurpassed protection against viscosity and thermal breakdown. And right now at Napa Auto Parts, you can get Castrol GTX conventional motor oil for just $2.29 a quart. Price does not include state and local taxes or recycling fees. Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
It's JD Ryan. Life is just too short to keep paying and paying the interest on your credit cards. You know you're never going to pay them off. Stop wasting your money. Take back control of your financial life. Call Mark Rubin and Associates, 1-800-THE-DOGS. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, make a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS or visit the website 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hi, I'm Thomas Quintana, owner of Grapevine Chrysler Jeep Dodge. When I opened my dealership, I wanted to do something innovative with a real benefit for my customers. So I not only chose to partner with Service King Collision Repair for my customers' bodywork, I asked them to actually open a repair center right here on the dealership property. I have always been aware of the excellent reputation that Service King has. But now with them here at the dealership, I personally see how they've earned that reputation on a daily basis. The Collision Repair Center is fresh, it's clean, and 100% professional. Their technicians are extremely well trained, and they cut no corners when it comes to the repair of your car. I like to keep my customers happy before and after the sale. Now with Service King on site, I know my customers are getting the very best when it comes to collision repair. I'm Thomas Quintana, owner of Grapevine Chrysler Jeep Dodge, and I'm here to tell you, when it comes to collision repair, I wouldn't partner with anyone else but Service King.
Service King Collision Repair.
Hot Rod, what do we have here?
Santa, you brought me some of the coolest gifts, like my camper. I take it to Texas Motor Speedway every season and have a blast with my posse. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So I wanted to help you out, Santa. You mentioned last year that Rudolph and the boys needed a break. This is the year. I've tricked out your sleigh with the best horsepower ever. A NASCAR Sprint Cup car. And the elves get a break, too. I fill the back of the sleigh with the ultimate gift for everyone. The 7-Eleven Holiday 4-pack. 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Coca-Colas to see the Samsung 500 April the 6th.
Yeah! Hey, Hot Rod, thanks!
Ho, ho, ho! Happy holidays!
Just in case you need more 7-Eleven 4-packs, you can call Texas Motor Speedway at 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Rattle up!
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Can you help me get the hottest gifts with the hottest features at your hottest prices?
Yes, yes, and yes. Buy any phone for $29.99 or higher after a $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 LG VX5400 camera phones free.
That's hot. Let's go for hotter.
Okay, how about the Envy, the slim multimedia camera phone that opens to reveal a full QWERTY keyboard? Very nice.
Ooh, that's hotter. Let's go for
Hottest? Well, if you buy one cool Juke music phone at our lowest price ever, just $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, you get another one free.
Doesn't get any hotter than that.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network at any Verizon Wireless communications store or a Verizon Wireless kiosk at Circuit City. All phones require new 2-year activation. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
Once again, the holidays are upon us.
And so is a night of kick-ass metal. One night, one stage, twice the brutality with Lamb of God. Joined by Kill Switch Engage with special guests Demo Driver and Soilwork this Saturday night, Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, online at Ticketmaster.com or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live. Presented by Hot Topic.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking smells awesome. What is it?
A Black and Mild.
Why does it smell so good?
It's made with pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco, huh? Interesting. Well, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Smooth, rich.
And very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Tobacco use increases the risk of infertility, stillbirth, and low birth weight.
A lot of car companies are going green these days. Well, at Mini, we're going British Racing Green. We think fuel economy and performance can coexist, and that 40 mpg and over 500 miles per tank shouldn't feel like it. We also checked, and sporty looks don't leave a carbon footprint. We're Mini. We make an environmentally responsible car. So buckle up, hold on, and let's make a difference. Drive the 40 mpg Mini Cooper and go British Racing Green. EPA estimated 40 Highway 32 City mpg for 2007 Mini. Mileage will vary.
Hey, this is Terrence Newman. When I got my LASIK, I didn't go to the busiest doctor. Why would I do that with my eyes? I chose Dr. Gary Tylock for my LASIK surgery. And during the Tylock holiday sale, you can afford the doctor you really want instead of the doctor you really don't. Save $1,000 now on Tylock LASIK. Call 1-800-NEW-EYES today. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon. Hey, this is T. New, Terrence Newman, and I'm proof seeing is believing. Dr. Gary Tylock gave me perfect vision, and now you can save $1,000 on the same LASIK surgery I got. Call Dr. Tylock at 1-800-NEW-EYES today, and you too can go throw away your glasses and go knock somebody's head off. Or whatever it is you do for a living. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Don Davis Auto Group is hosting a Santa's Helper drive-through toy drop-off Tuesday, December 11th at 1901 North Collins in Arlington, 5 to 8 p.m. Warm a kid's heart, and maybe yours too.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The free Russ Martin Show Christmas concert happens at the House of Blues this Friday night in appreciation of your support for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Donations will be accepted at the door. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Or you can call Limo George at 214-475-4513. Tell them you want to know about the VIP section. Or where to get skull. It's my favorite part out of his message.
I don't give a shit what the hell you think you're doing or what you were thinking when you gave everybody my email and my phone number and just told them to call me. I'm getting perverts. I'm getting people wanting to know what me and your mother's doing. I'm getting people that won't buy skull from me. I'm getting people that won't buy...
Hi, Gail. You ready?
Yeah.
Right,
Traffic's brought to you by Adidas America. In Dallas on northbound 35 at Ann Arbor, the two right lanes are blocked by a wreck, but that's the light side of travel, not much slowdown. Southbound 35 Simmons at the tollway, the two right lanes are blocked. That's a semi that broke down in the middle of already heavy traffic. When it broke down, things were slow from around Inwood, so now it's worse. Royal Lane between the tollway and Marsh Lane, the signal lights aren't working because of a power outage. I mean, they are all out. On I-30 West Freeway in Fort Worth, westbound between Chapel Creek, or near Chapel Creek, you've got a wreck on the shoulder. And in Allen, southbound 121 is closed at Stacy Road because of a crash. Traffic's backed up to at least Lake Forest Drive. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, mid-40s for the low tonight, warming up just a little bit toward the end of the week, mid-60s. Tomorrow we're at 67 now at Live 105.3.
And just told them to call me. I'm getting perverts. I'm getting people wanting to know what me and your mother's doing. I'm getting people that want to buy gold from me. I'm getting...
It's just so random.
And just told them to call me. I'm getting perverts. I'm getting people wanting to know what me and your mother's doing. I'm getting people that want to buy gold from me. I'm getting people that want to buy drugs from me.
It's all George's idea.
You know, stop wanting to know what me and your mother's doing. I'm getting people that want to buy gold from me.
What is the disc you brought in, Trey?
It's a little audio Christmas gift. It is audition tape from Dan Lewis that he did, that our friend sent us. Now, obviously, we can't.
Can't what?
Well, we can't verify he actually sent this in, but it was for a station here in Dallas that I guess he was trying to get a job at.
Yeah.
It's 4 cuts.
How long has Dan Lewis been gone? Trail now.
5 years. His last day was November 1st, 2002.
Okay. And Dr. Thornton, the hypnosis, the Zen, it's not going to... Just let me enjoy it.
You go for it.
During the break, he's trying to talk me out of this Dan Lewis thing again.
Well, but you are getting some peace out of it. You really do. Most people it would upset. You get peace out of this.
I'm really thinking more about Dan. I mean, if you want to get really real about it, I'm just thinking he's probably suffered enough, you know.
Oh, no.
No.
How do you decide?
Well, I don't know. It seems like he's suffered a lot.
Why? He doesn't need to be in radio. I don't need to be in radio, but somehow I beat the system. He's got no business. He had no experience. No. When I hired him for the show, I just needed somebody to make phone calls and just innocuous stuff, more administrative.
Yeah.
Never had his own show. Oh, excuse me. He did work in college radio, which is the running joke in people that are in radio. That's
back at NPR.
Yeah.
But he does have the voice.
No, he doesn't.
And much of his suffering he has brought upon himself.
That's the deal. I'm really into forgive and forget kind of guy. But when this guy calls up and tells me, just reminds me of the daily Danisms.
And they're really the catalyst. It wasn't the fact that he blamed me because he couldn't get a job, because that was just beyond absurd. It's when he did this in front of some kid, and the kid just happened to have a pocket recorder and recorded the conversation. Dan's going off on me. The show is immoral. We use people. We throw them away. That's why he left the show. And every ounce of it was a fabrication. Why didn't you, if you really believed any of that, why didn't you say why you were here? Or are your morals able to be purchased?
He left the show because he wanted to go do his own show. He made that very clear.
No, but he said he couldn't stand being on the show because of the immorality of how we treated people.
Yeah. No.
He was the biggest ass of them all. And I don't think he was...
And according to him, since he was the driving force, the creative intelligence behind the scenes, means he came up with all of it.
Yeah, that sounds like revisionism. I mean, if he was here for a while, he was with you for a while, and even takes credit for the success. Yeah, I grant you that.
You want to go with us?
Yeah.
What, Trey?
As you've said before, I don't think his conscience bothered him when he was doing 2 body solution spots a day.
Oh, yeah, he was making... I bet he was making an extra $40,000 a year just from body solutions. All right, cut one is what?
Kind of a oral resume about Mr. Lewis.
I wish I had some classical music.
My name is Daniel Lewis. I have a little more than 12 years of experience in Dallas-Fort Worth radio.
Doing what?
Owning one?
Doing what?
Yeah, you can pretty much stop right there.
12 years. When did he start the clock?
Clue.
My name is Daniel Lewis.
What?
If you added up all the time, I mean, if he wants to consider all the time on the show, how long did he work with you on the show?
He was at the Eagle for, how long, Chloe? Year and a half? Yeah, maybe. Okay, and then 3 years here, if you count overnights?
Yeah.
All right, so what's that, 4.5 years?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's it.
Where'd the 7.5 come from?
There's no more.
Another 9 months at that 990 before it crapped the bed.
Okay, then you give him a square
5 years.
5 years. Maybe he meant dog radio.
Lewis, I have a little more than 12 years of experience in Dallas-Fort Worth radio.
You can hear the arrogance just on this tape. I could even tell you how he's standing. Up like this, back arched, hands on both of his hips. Like some kind of big, fat, bearded clam superhero. You big fat!
I have over 12. You don't have 12 years doing anything.
Yeah, even if you took all the jobs that you lost and added them up collectively, you can't even say you had 12 years. Not if you count the furniture stores, the electronic stores, the comic book store, playing Black Bart out at Six Flags, your children's theater, and whatever else you did on your freaking porch. You fat fag.
Lewis, I have a little more than 12 years of experience in...
I can't listen to this.
Oh, it gets better.
Okay.
Lewis, I have a little more than 12 years of experience in Dallas-Fort Worth radio, plus an additional year of experience.
You can't even cut together, you can hear the edit in the first few seconds.
Wait.
Okay.
Lewis, I have a little more than 12 years of experience in Dallas-Fort Worth radio, plus an additional year of experience as host of the morning rehab program on 106.9 The Rock in Victoria, Texas. A great deal of...
So he's trying to get a job up here.
Uh-huh.
Well, they're going to find out in Victoria he's going to lose his gig.
Yeah.
Is that part of the karma thing you were talking to?
Yeah.
Wow.
Deal of work in the production studio, having taken hundreds, thousands of client commercials from inception to completion, and I also have a...
You think you'd listen to this before you sent it out?
It's not saying much for production value.
No.
Have a working knowledge of the majority of the software programs that it takes to get a radio pro on the air, and for the software
You'd almost have to do this on purpose.
You want to tell me off the air which station it was?
Sure. Yeah, because he says it all through the next thing.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Gavin, can I air this? I'll cancel my Christmas party.
Oh, hell yeah. Of the majority of the software programs that it takes to get a radio pro on the air, and for the software
Did you guys do this to this audio?
I didn't.
No?
No, we didn't. We didn't have time. We had just enough time in the break to get it burned onto a CD.
Yeah, if it mentions the station that they sent it to, I don't want to get them in trouble.
Thousands of client commercials from inception to completion, and I also have a working knowledge of the majority of the software programs that it takes to get a radio pro on the air, and for the software programs I don't know.
This is one of them.
He's so stupid.
Pro on the air, and for the software programs I don't know, well, I am a very quick study. I learn software programs very quickly. Admittedly, I'm something of a geek. In high school and college, I trained as a classical musician.
Just that freaking delivery. Yes. In high school and college, whatever. I trained as a classical musician. And now I've taken that art in the woodwinds, and I've used it in my career. Like the bus station. It's still a flute.
I don't think I can take it.
Very quickly, admittedly, I'm something of a geek. In high school and college, I trained as a classical musician, mainly on trumpet, trombone, and euphonium. Unfortunately...
What is a euphonium?
I don't even know.
Do you know Dr. Thornton?
I don't know at all, no.
Fortunately, despite years of study, I wasn't quite good enough to become a professional. On a personal note, I've been married to the same woman for 24 years. I have a 20.
Why don't you mention that listener you fingered in Mexico? Isn't that pertinent?
Should be when you're talking about the family.
I've been married to the same woman for 24 years. I fingered a listener as a sign of gratitude in Mexico.
On the sunny shores of Cancun.
1-year-old daughter and an 8-year-old son.
All right. Which other cuts can I play?
The second track, I know you're going to need to skip through about the first 10 seconds because it talks about the station he's sending this to.
All right.
And, well, I'm going to say this. The names he's going to rattle off, it may give it away.
Yeah, I don't want to do that because obviously they won't send us any more. What about cut 3? What about cut 4?
It's just, that's generic. He's doing I think he can do 3.
Okay. Will they send us more if we keep them, keep their anonymity?
I would think so.
All right. I'll hit the delay if I got her.
As fall rapidly approaches, now is the time to take a well-deserved break. You're looking for lively pursuits and natural beauty. Blue River is the place.
This is production.
Almost swallowed my pouch. I have to start that one again.
As fall rapidly approaches, now is the time to take a well-deserved break. You're looking for lively pursuits and natural beauty. Blue River is the place. Imagine yourself on an enchanted circle bike tour, surrounded by dazzling wild noon shower with mystic clouds clinging to the mountaintop. All these things await.
He hasn't gotten any better in the last 4 or 5 years.
That's him. There's nothing to get better.
What, Dan?
I'm sorry, I was on the phone with people saying they want to ride on the Slam Dan bus. Was that supposed to be a weather report?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
All I heard was something about clouds and mountaintops. And
As fall rapidly approaches, now is the time to take a well-deserved.
How long ago did he send this tape in to the station?
They didn't say, but said fairly recently.
Well, he's saying as fall approaches, so.
Well, if you're on the air every day, just out of sheer luck, you're going to sound a little more natural on your reads. This is as stiff as when he was in NPR.
It's just, that's as good as it's going to get. That's just Dan. That's how Dan talked off the air. That's why it was irritating and so demeaning.
Break. You're looking for lively pursuits and natural beauty. Blue River is the place. Imagine yourself on an enchanted circle bike tour, surrounded by dazzling wild noon shower with mystic clouds clinging to the mountaintop. All these things await and more. Summer and autumn are special seasons in Blue River for singles and couples. For more information about ending your summer in rest and relaxation, call the Pines West Hotel to reserve your condominium today at 1-800.
Sorry, no free plugs.
Or call the Blue River Chamber of Commerce.
No, none of that either.
For you to take your next vacation. Call today at 1-800-3.
Stop it.
That's 1-800.
Pushy.
344.
All right, cut 4 I can't air?
I think you can. It's just weather.
Oh, okay.
In Dallas and Rockwall counties, the forecast calls for mostly cloudy skies with a high in the mid-50s. Light north winds becoming southerly 5 to 15 miles per hour. Night mostly cloudy with a low in the low 40s. Wednesday will see decreasing cloudiness by late morning. Windy and cooler with a high in the low 50s. Similar conditions in Ellis and Tarrant counties for Wednesday night. Cloudy and cold with lows near 30 degrees. FW Airport hits cloudy and 50 degrees.
I wouldn't put him on the serious weather radio channel.
And now, I'll play my serenade. Ode to the Greyhound. Thank you. All right. Dan? You want to take any of those?
All right.
We all right, Chloe? You want illegal? 601 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. If you want, you can just grab a couple off on screen, but...
All the same?
Yeah, for the most part.
Go ahead, you're on the air.
Yeah, this guy's working in radio. I don't know how the hell he's doing it with air checks like that. I've been sending out air checks for 2 years. I can't even get a board opposition.
Where are you sending the tapes out to?
I'm sending them everywhere.
All throughout Texas?
Throughout Texas, Dallas, Houston, I mean, you name it, Louisiana, everywhere.
Try 106.9 The Rock in Victoria.
All right.
All right. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that if you call the weather phone, the 844-84 numbers, and you listen to Dan, they sound the exact same. He sounds like a robot.
I haven't done that in a while. I didn't. That was that when I had a kid. You could dial that and any four numbers. Area code 214. When I was a kid, it was Republic Bank. Yep.
Campus Edge checking is free for college students.
Identical. Oh, we need a break?
No.
Oh. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, if you've been invited... Oh, sorry. We already read the December 15th story. I got so excited with Dan Lewis. Frosty the Snowman apparently has been stolen. The 42-foot tall inflatable holiday decoration is missing from a tree farm in Tyler. Officials at Dixon Farm say Frosty, worth about $10,000, was last seen Friday night and no arrests have yet been made. A $1,000 reward has been posted for the safe return of Frosty. A sperm donor who sent gifts signed Dad to his biological son has been slapped with a child support order 18 years after helping his friend get pregnant. The Nassau County man donated his sperm to a work colleague and included his name on the child's birth certificate, saying it would give the boy an identity. He then blurred the lines between donor and full-time father by sending money, presents, and cards signed Dad and Daddy, and having phone chats with the now college-bound teen. But the goodwill backfired. A court ruling says he is now liable for financial support of the 18-year-old who lives with his mother in Oregon. A psychologist at Green Mountain College in Vermont just finished a study where she had men and women watch videos of different married couples.
Someone call me. I'm getting perverts. I'm getting people wanting to know what me and your mother's doing. I'm getting people that want to buy gold from me.
In some videos, the husbands were more talkative and assertive, and some the wives were. Well, this is what she found. Both men and women were very critical of the couples, where the wife was the assertive one. They mostly felt the women were unlikable and the men were incompetent. And both men and women were...
And doing mornings in Victoria. Yes.
And both men and women were completely different toward the couples, where the men were dominant. They mostly liked both people in the couple and believed both the husband and wife were competent.
Do you get that in therapy when you're doing couples, Dr. Thornton? If the wife talks more, obviously she's driving that boat.
Yep. It's certainly true. It really always depends on the motivation for them being there, though. You get some people that come in and just are passive, and so they'll let the other one dominate. But if they're really there both to work, then you don't want to see that.
Is it more the guys drag there than the other way around?
Yeah.
Okay. Just curious.
Yeah. You have couples that come in and you just go, you guys, I'm sorry. You're wasting my time and your money.
I have done that.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
What would the scenario have to be?
Usually it's one or the other of them, and sometimes it is the woman, but I guess more often it's the man.
How bad does it have to be before you look at them and go, you know what, it ain't worth it?
Well, you can tell pretty quick. I mean, it's body language. I had one guy come in drunk, so it's pretty good.
Going to therapy drunk?
Yeah, he came in drunk, and
I still think going to therapy drunk is the best way to go, because you're going to let all your inhibitions are gone, and you're going to get to the root of it a lot quicker. I know that's not accepted in the psychology world.
Well, yeah, but then you're kind of a jerk to everybody around you.
But you're still going to get to the root of the problem a lot quicker. Alcoholism obviously is in there.
You might get less inhibited. Yeah, you're right about that. But no, the one fellow I treated years ago would come in drunk, and he'd be so kind of plastered that he would insist, why couldn't he have a girlfriend and
while he's married.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he was obviously really not there to work things out. He was just there to be belligerent.
Yeah. All right.
Law enforcement officials in Clay County, Missouri have put out a warning that people have started getting high by extracting the venom from toads, then drying it and smoking it. The venom from the Sonoran desert toad, which lives in the Colorado River, contains a hallucinogen called bufotenine. Bufotenine is considered a controlled substance, so you can own a toad that secretes it, but you can't possess, lick, or smoke the toad itself or the substance. Daniel White is the Clay County prosecutor. He says it's sort of a new age way to get high. You convince yourself that it's okay because it's something you get naturally from our environment, but it's still not legal. He says that there are instructional videos online that show how to extract toad venom.
Did you guys watch any of them?
I didn't get a chance to watch any because we don't have any around here.
You don't have what?
The toads.
Well, you have the video online. I'm curious how you get it out of the toad. Do people sit around and have big parties, big toaders?
According to the DA here, it would seem that way. The video online is just like an instructional showing with one person showing.
Well, that's what I'm asking. You didn't watch the video to see how you get the stuff out of the toad?
I did not know.
Any reason?
No.
You got the story, but didn't bother to look and see how do you get it out of the toad?
I guess you just squeeze them.
Trey, are you with me on this?
Yeah.
You're going to do a story about it. You have a link to watch how do you get the toad piss out, and nobody bothered to watch it?
I didn't watch it, no. I thought the story was really more about the fact that people are licking toads.
And you're not curious how you get it out?
No. I'll watch it if you want me to.
No, I wish you guys would be a little more proactive, see the story, and go, you know what? That's probably important to this. How you going to get toad piss out so you can smoke it?
I didn't. I'm sorry.
I found out how to smoke bananas.
Thank you, Chloe.
Why don't you run into something? We're going to have a show meeting again.
No.
What do I have to do?
You don't have to do anything. I'll find out for you.
I don't want to know now. I want you guys to be prepared when you come up with a story. If in the story it says there's a link to watch how to get the piss out of the toads, then go look at it. Okay. It's there in that story for a reason. They thought it was important. Spin the wheel.
For what?
You spin the wheel or I'm going to pick it myself. Move. Am I being too aggressive?
Sorry, I couldn't answer. The spinning of the wheel was too loud.
What do you got?
Russ's rocket choice.
Well, of course.
I'm tired of the rocket things. I want to do the chaw darts.
No, that's not what it landed on. What's the point of the wheel? You have to respect the wheel.
It just moved.
What did it move to?
Russ's choice.
Chaw darts. Claude, do we have a white T-shirt?
We can get one.
Okay. How long before we need a break?
Now.
Give me plenty of time to get juiced up.
Ooh, licking a toad.
You could do that, or you can sit with Gavin. You can get written up. You can go talk to HR because you can't do your job.
I
or
did
you let
my
us
job.
spit on you.
Didn't look at a toad getting squeezed.
Get a nice shirt, Claude. And everybody load up with chaw. Dr. Thornton?
I don't do the chaw, but I'll do something. I'll help.
On Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Time Warner Cable.
Hello, Time Warner. I want Time Warner Cable, and I want it fast. How soon can you be here?
In a hurry? You'll love this offer, backed by popular demand from Time Warner. But it's 3 days only. Call 972-PIC-TWC right now and get digital cable and Roadrunner installed free the next day. You'll get free standard installation, free high def for 2 years, plus $100 cashback bill credit. Call 972-PIC-TWC and bundle digital cable with Roadrunner high-speed online and get both for only $39.45 per month each. Call 972-PIC-TWC now and lock in your price for 2 full years with our price lock guarantee. But you gotta call now to get your free installation next day. Don't miss out on this great offer because it ends this Thursday.
All done. Thanks. Bye.
Excuse me?
Wow, I got Time Warner.
I
got Time Warner.
Congratulations. Hello? Hello? Are you there, sir?
Offer available to new qualifying double play customers. Automatically renewing 2-year commitment is required. $150 early termination fee applies. Taxes and fees apply. After 2 years, HD set-top box fee applies. Valid for residential customers only. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon is the place in Addison for football action.
We're at Blackfin. We all love Blackfin, right? Right there on the Beltline. Great place to watch all the games.
It's football on a Thursday night. Chicago visits Washington. Maybe you don't have that special football network at home, huh? Or perhaps instead of watching commercials, you'd like a DJ to kick up some Foo Fighters so you can mingle with the other singles on the prowl. Blackfin, it's the place to watch football.
I heard it was a crazy time over there at Blackfin for the game.
On Monday nights, everyone gets a chance to predict the score. If you guess right, you can win a trip to the big game. Make Blackfin the place to meet your friends for all your favorite games.
4440 Beltline Road, blackfindallas.com.
If it's football, it's Blackfin.
We're going to be back out there doing select games.
Meet up with Pugs for football on a Thursday night. Chicago versus Washington at Blackfin.
Hello and welcome to Movie Phone. For new releases, press 1. For sequels, press 2. For really, really bad imaginary sequels that will never be made, press 3. For Titanic 2, The Floater, a romantic zombie love fest in Davy Jones' locker, press 1. For E.T. 2, Off the Hook, the coming-of-age story of an alien struggling to control his texting addiction, press 2. For Apocalypse Later, the hilarious tale of Colonel Kurtz going postal in Candyland, press 3. For Romeo and Juliet 2, Back in Black, the animated thriller about medieval Italian gangsters, press 4. For Groundhog Day 2, Groundhog Day, press 5. To hear this entry again, press 5. For a list of the worst sequels actually made, press 6 or visit MoviePhone.com. Thanks for calling.
Oh, this doesn't taste like hamburger meat.
Let's have dinner at Sonic now.
Forget mystery meat burgers. I'm off to Sonic for the always trusty, dare I say perfect, 100% all-beef double patty melt.
Oh, man, where are you off to?
Sonic, it's dinner time, and I'm craving the grilled to perfection 100% all-beef double patty melt. You coming?
Heck no. I've been ordering this very same burger from this very same joint from this very same stool for as long as I can remember, and there's nothing you can do or say that's gonna change that.
Seriously?
Nah, just kidding. Come in.
All right, name's out.
Call me Dan.
Well, hello there, boys. Did I hear Sonic?
Sure did. Al here's in hot pursuit of perfection in the form of a burger that goes by the name of Double Patty Melt.
And Dan's boldly going where he's never dined before to get one. So what do you say? You coming?
Well, I'd love to, but I'm the owner of this here joint, and I can't just up and leave for Sonic in front of all my customers, now can I?
That's what bathroom windows are for.
Good point. You'll catch me, right?
Oh, yeah. Pardon me, but you all have the time.
It's Sonic time.
No, seriously. We are serious.
Sonic serious.
What are you waiting for? Get Sonic's Double Patty Melt for dinner. 2 all-beef patties, cheese, grilled onions between 2 slices of Texas toast. And stop by Sonic for happy hour. Half-price drinks and slushes every day from 2 to 4 p.m.
Holidays getting closer. What to give, weighing heavy on your mind. Well, there's an answer, no worries. It's alright, there's a gift you'll find is perfect every time. So let go. Let's give out back tonight. Let them know how much you care today. Let's give out back tonight. Everybody needs a holiday. Hey, hey.
Let go of your shopping worries with Outback Holiday gift cards. Give everyone on your list a taste of the bold, fresh flavours of Outback. Drop by tonight and leave your worries behind.
Let's give out back tonight. Everybody needs a holiday.
Get your gift cards at any Outback or Outback.com.
You can get into the holiday spirit. You can send flowers from ProFlowers.com. Great way to say I love you, thank you. Thanks for not getting the audio, even though that you should have. Look at the video. Don't worry about it. Right now from Pro Flowers, you get their Holiday Tradition Bouquet, only $29.99. It overflows with red and white flowers, and it's very festive. Go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ. That'll do a couple of things. It'll allow you to see the special offer, and it lets them know that I'm actually doing the spots. You also get a free classic glass vase when you use my name. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ, so you can ask about the Holiday Tradition Bouquet for $29.99, and you get the free classic glass vase. I always like to go online because I like to browse around when I'm shopping. The holidays are here. You can get centerpieces. You can get wreaths for the door. They've got gift baskets. They've got hand-dipped chocolate strawberries. I sent those to Russell Johnson for his birthday a month or so ago. It's all on the website. But if you can't go to the web, you can call 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online. It's proflowers.com.
What was your favorite kid game growing up? Well, Baby Doll Saloon Girls have put a new spin on Twister. Stripper Twister is in the house with all your favorite girls live on stage at Baby Doll Saloon. Last stripper standing wins cash and prizes. That's right, there will be a color wheel, or shall we say spinner, that will decide where each stripper will go next. Come see who will get lucky. Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch weekdays at Baby Dolls Saloon, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. One of Dallas's best-kept secrets is how wonderful the chef for Baby Dolls has been cooking. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey everybody, it's Dean from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, how cool, how hip is this going to be? View 972 brings you the hottest Thursday yet, 972's 1-year anniversary, hosted by 105.3. That's right, it's been a year since View's been around in Addison, and now it's going to be a hot, hot night. Come show your love for us, and let us thank you for making us the hottest lounge in DFW. Thursday's powered by EMT with no strings attached. That's right, this Thursday they're going to be there. The best of the best, hand-picked staff from around Dallas is going to be catering to your every whim. Thursday night, sounds by DJs Pollux and Ivan G. View 972's resident DJs show their love for their work and for you, the public. Go ahead and make some kind of request, maybe Monster Mash. Discounted drinks every night. There's no cover. You got to make your reservations now, though, because it is going to be a packed place. It's at 5100 Beltline Road in Addison. The number is 972-788-1928. That's 972-788-1928. We've got some great prizes. If you want to know what they are, you're going to have to come by from 10 to midnight at View 972. Come by and see me, Dean Lewis, tomorrow night, and say hi to all your friends who are also going to be there from Live 105.3.
Ashley Furniture Home Store wants you to know that whether you're furnishing your entire home, remodeling one room at a time, or looking for one special piece, they have you covered. As soon as you walk into one of the 7 Dallas-Fort Worth showrooms, you see how easy Ashley makes it. Everything is arranged by rooms. You can choose one piece or an entire set. When you walk in, it's not table after table and then chair after chair and sofa after sofa, and then you got to figure out which things go together. They're in the room collections, so you see what goes together. And if you want to mix and match, they have people that can help you with that as well. I've been shopping at Ashley for maybe a year and a half now. And I'm going there because I know I'm going to get the best prices without having to shop all over town. You can take a minute, go online. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. You can see for yourself. You can browse the room collections, use the room planner to see if each piece of furniture is going to fit in your home. You can also use the store locator. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
There's one place to be on Friday night, December 14th. Smoking Chicks hang with you as you listen to comedy. Only your friends at Live 105.3 could pull this off. Live 105.3 proudly presents the Playboy Comedy Tour at Lakewood Theater in Dallas, featuring Tourgasm's own Robert Kelly.
You wind up doing little things that you kind of like, but you never tell your friends or have talk baby talk yet? You're in bed late at night. She's like, you want my chocolate? Yeah, marshmallows!
with Paul Hughes from MTV and our very own Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Ho, it's not just comedy. You'll also be hanging with 2007 Playmate of the Year, Sarah Jean Underwood. 2006 Playmate of the Year, Kara Monaco. Sorry, I just got all flustered. Along with Miss March 2005, Jillian Grace. Go to live1053.com to get your tickets while they last, or stop by any Ticketmaster location. Playboy, comedy, and Live 1053, a match made in heaven.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
We're glad to have them. Jagger. Mornings on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 1053.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Macallan 12-year-old single malt Scotch whiskey. Find the single malt against which all others must be judged at majesticliquors.com.
To the Russ Martin Show on Live 1053.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
You get a t-shirt, Chloe? Thank you. Give me a marker so I can draw something on it. Spit. Well, you're off the hook for a little while. How do you open this marker? I got it. A big enough tray.
Oh, yeah, you're being very generous.
There.
Maybe put one more little small one right in the center.
Right here?
Yeah. Danny with the Majestic sent us a bunch of gift cards, so maybe if you get that, we win something.
All right, put it on. Both of us just spit. Dan, read the news for a while we Sally. Wait.
Well, yesterday morning, Pimp C, one half of the rap group UGK, was found dead in his room at the Mondrian Hotel on Sunset Boulevard in West Hollywood. He was 33. It will be about 6 weeks until the autopsy is done and his official cause of death is announced. But right now, it appears that Pimp C, whose real name was
His cause of death, he was a rapper.
They think he died of natural causes. No drugs or paraphernalia were found in his room, and the police say they believe he was alone when he died.
How old was he?
33.
That's not natural causes.
Sometimes it can be. You get out a heart condition or...
Well, that's not a natural cause. They mean it's not drug-related or somebody shot him.
Right. Natural meaning body crapped out somehow, not related to something outside.
What's the matter, John?
You drew the target on the back of the shirt and it's just scratching me.
Oh. Well, I had to. There's a logo on the other side.
Okay.
Sorry I couldn't be more accommodating.
That's certainly all right.
You're taking this very well.
What am I going to do?
Stand up for yourself. Put your foot down.
Nah.
Okay. Trey, stop spitting.
Sorry.
Put the cup away so you don't pick it up.
By the way, you do squeeze the toad.
That's it?
Mm-hmm. He's got little glands on his leg and you squeeze him.
How much do you get out of each toad?
She said you have to drain it. It's got little glands on the back of its leg. You hold the pie plate up and squirt it on there so it drips down.
I gotta spit.
But you don't want to drain the toad because it can make the toad sick. So you just get enough for, I guess, one go around with the drugs. And it dries and you scrape it up and smoke it.
Who figured this out?
There's a whole website dedicated to this frog and how you can order them. And it's legal to own the frog. It's not legal to own the stuff that comes out of it.
Well, how are they going to know if you're draining your frog?
They're not. That's why there's a video on the YouTube that explains how to do it.
I may have to get a whole herd of those.
You can buy them. She gives a website.
How much are they?
She didn't say.
Get a bunch of little frog milkers?
You really want to do LSD-ish drugs?
Is that the way you react to it?
Yeah.
Yes. It's natural.
Don't. Well, so is cocaine. You don't do that.
That's illegal.
So is this.
No.
It is. It's illegal to have it out outside the frog.
Well, who's going to come flying into your house and see if you got the frogs on milkers?
Well, clearly, obviously, no one. The video wouldn't be on YouTube. If it was illegal, they would have taken it down.
And you have to order them out of the country?
No, she said there's a company here or somewhere in the U.S. that sells them.
Oh. And where are they indigenous to?
Colorado River.
Yeah.
Let's get one.
They're great big fat frogs. They're bigger than your hand. And they bloat up and they get upset.
How long do they live?
She didn't say.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Tom Petty has been tapped to do the Super Bowl halftime show, and the halftime show is sponsored by Bridgestone. Tom says this doesn't count as going corporate because his deal is with the NFL, not the tire company. But even though he has yet to sell out, according to him, that doesn't mean he's never tempted. He says when someone offers you $10 million and you pass on it, you do think about it a little bit. I go,
why do they consider that a sellout?
I think he's just of that old school mindset for some reason, despite the fact that
obviously you're selling music, you're making money off of it. Why isn't that a sellout?
Well, John Cougar used to say the same thing until Chevy came along and went, how about a couple of $1 billion for that Like a Rock, whatever the hell that song was.
Bob Seger.
Yeah, he did that Like a Rock, but Mellencamp did the latest one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's Our Country.
That's Our Country, yeah.
I don't get why they look at him and go, well, that's a sellout. Because you sold your music in the past. What's wrong with selling it now?
Because I'm just selling the art. If you just bastardize it and put a Chevy truck in front of it, that's not my art. My art is the music.
You're going to give me $10 million. You can stick it underneath anything you want. You can sell colostomy bags.
That's what Mellencamp finally said. He goes, you know what? I held out for a long time. I didn't pay the rent.
And it's also easy for a lot of, I say poor people, meaning not as much money as a Tom Petty or a John Cougar. They call it a sell. How dare you, for the art, blah, blah, blah. If that person was in their shoes and were offered $10 million to slap their music on a tire commercial, they'd do it too.
Yeah, for a song that you recorded 20, 30 years ago, haven't made any money off of, except maybe BMI ASCAP, you're going to get millions? Take it.
Even that quintessential artist Bob Dylan sells Cadillacs now, apparently.
I didn't know that.
Did a commercial for Escalade. I haven't seen it, but I heard about it.
I know Led Zeppelin's underneath one of the Cadillac spots. I forget which one. What's the matter, Trey? You got spit? Mm-hmm. Ready, John?
Sure.
Okay. JD, why don't you go over there?
Sure. Want me to straighten the shirt up for you? Mm-hmm. God, it's all right. Missed.
No. Yeah. We're going to make the dead center for...
no, he didn't come close.
Make the dead center for the gift certificates?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
A little too close to my neck. And down. If you're going to miss low.
Oops. Arced a little too high. Compensate. Lead the shirt.
God.
Go ahead. What, Dan?
I'm sorry, JD. You should make him walk back and forth.
Thank you, Dan.
You got a better shot at not getting hit. Makes it more of a challenge.
Moving, he's going to get in other parts of my body.
It does give yourself a little more of a chance, though.
That's your protege, Dan, that you work with on a daily basis doing news.
My buddy helped me out, I know.
I'm such a turncoat. I'll spit on myself. It'll make you feel any better.
Go ahead.
All right. So some people think Tom Petty's a sellout. Well, Tom Selleck almost actually quit showbiz when his fans trampled a dog to death. Tom was in Paris to promote High Road to China when he was swarmed by 20,000 people. He said in the madness, a dog was killed, trampled to death, and it really disturbed me. I wasn't scarred from it, but it informed me so much about where this business could go. I was so disturbed, I remember saying to my agent, if this is what it's like, I've got to find another line of work. It's mad. It affected my choices and made me more guarded.
It's amazing when people get in crowds. Doesn't matter what you're giving away. JD's talked about it before. You throw a T-shirt in a crowd, grown men will stomp kids just to get a $2 shirt.
A gimme shirt or hat or anything. Keychain.
It doesn't matter what it is. They'll run. We stopped doing it at the Eagle. We had the prize cannon. You'd shoot something in the distance. Chloe, you can spit it. It's going to be a while before we let him do the duck walk. People would run. They'd run down kids. Finally, the liability was too much. You had to get rid of it.
Tear up vehicles?
Do what?
So they'd tear up vehicles. They tore up the RV several times and a minivan after a Ozzy Osbourne concert.
The station RV?
Yeah. And the regular little station van after Ozzy show, they just tore the whole side of it off. The mirrors and everything.
What was in the van?
Nothing was in the van. We were just on top of it throwing out koozies and T-shirts after a show.
It's like baseball games. Someone hits a foul ball, and it's just a baseball. Grown men will knock over children just to get a stupid baseball.
I was handing out condoms at a Pink Floyd concert in '94. And that was it. There were condoms, and we had Floyd the Barber on it. Mm-hmm. We colored him pink.
Very nice.
Handing those out. I got mobbed at the station RV to the point that I got pushed up against it. And I finally went, I'm going to shoot somebody. Over condoms that weren't
nothing.
8 cents a piece.
Yeah. And God forbid you run out of stuff. There's just a certain area of the population that literally will get pissed off.
I've been waiting in line for an hour and a half. I've been up here for an hour and a half handing it out. You saw all the other people. I got no Pink Floyd condom stash in the back that I'm saving to sell on the black market. Go on. Well, you got to have something else in the van. The van's empty. There's nothing else in there. Can I look? No, you can't look.
Can't look.
I don't know what it is about that mentality, but they can't seem to shake it. And it's not just a couple. It's an entire horde of people that come up, they gather around, and at a certain point, you really think, you fear for your life, and I'm going to have to pop somebody.
Yeah. And until you've seen it from our side, you cannot believe what people will do over nothing.
Was it especially bad at the Eagle?
Yeah. Country stations were equally as bad.
Yeah.
Why'd you ask that, Trey?
I was just thinking about with the new format of the Eagle. I didn't know if it was worse because that station was just such a...
It won't be the same. The station has evolved, or will evolve.
Is it no music?
No, it'll have the new format.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm out of the loop.
What about going back to the old logo?
The one from like 95.
Like the one that was on your jacket?
Maybe. Gavin asked me about that today. Where's your Eagle jacket? Well, Gavin, it's 70 degrees outside. I'm not wearing it. I wore it the other day because it was 40 degrees. It was cold. It's the only jacket I got that was hanging out.
Wrapped in plastic.
Well, yes. I don't know where his paranoia comes from.
Because he knows he could lose you.
I got a contract till 2013. I can't go anywhere.
All right.
The station's run rampant with paranoia. I set some bean dip out next to Trey's, and all of a sudden he goes, "What, are you jealous that people are eating my dip?" It was leftover bean dip from last night. I brought it up here because I can't eat all of it. I'm not setting up.
So you're all of a sudden making dip just because I am.
Lord. Somebody spit on me.
Which party are you going to, Trey?
Party.
You really look pissed off.
Well, it's just, I made my dip and everyone likes it, and all of a sudden, try to one-up me.
I'm sure nobody will like it.
Oh, I'm sure they will. You're a very good cook.
It was leftover. I brought it up. There was no reason for it to go bad.
Why'd you make that much dip?
I just... What are you laughing at?
That's just so funny.
Oh, shut up! Aren't you supposed to intervene or do something?
How could I?
All right, thanks. You've been very insightful.
Bean dip.
I'll take it back home. I'll close up shop and admit defeat. Out of business.
Do you have a big party?
I didn't have anything. I just always make an assload of it.
I want some.
Fine, Chloe.
I liked your dip, Trey.
Thanks.
Bring it in, Chloe. Let him taste it. Bring Trey's too. Go ahead, Dan.
I can see the tumbleweeds going through the studio now. Well, Forbes magazine has released its list of the 20 highest earning celebrities under the age of 25, and not surprisingly, the first 4 names on the list come from the world of sports.
I don't want to hear any of these. They're all 7 figures.
Yes. Would you like me to work my way up?
Yeah, all right.
I'll just do the top 10. Coming in at number 10 is Keira Knightley, who is 22 and made $9 million last year.
Who is that?
She's from the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. At least that's what she's most known for.
Okay.
Actress. Number 9, Carmelo Anthony from the Denver Nuggets. He's 23 and made $10 million last year.
Okay.
Number 8 is Avril Lavigne. She's 23 as well. She made $12 million. So did Hilary Duff, who comes in at number 7. She made $12 million, and she's 20. Daniel Radcliffe, who's the kid from the Harry Potter movies, he just turned 18, and he made $15 million last year. Then the stalwarts of the list, as usual, every year. Number 5, Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen, who are now 21. They pulled in $17 million each.
That one still escapes me. Where's that cash coming from? They were on a TV show 15 years ago. How?
Are they doing products?
Well, I know they do videos, but where's the market? You're not on TV. How does anybody know about you? You're a couple of troll dolls. Why would I...
Young girls? Gotta be.
I think they have like a perfume line and...
They have their own little mega corporation, and as far as I know, they haven't made any of those straight-to-DVD movies in a long time, but they still sell, and plus they have, I think, if not clothing, but like accessory, jewelry-type stuff.
And they made what last year?
$17 million each.
Okay.
Plus, and perhaps they have some sort of royalty stuff included from Full House.
I don't care.
Number 4 is golfer Michelle Wie. She's 18, made $19 million. Number 3 is Maria Sharapova, who's 20, made $23 million.
She a model?
No, she's the tennis player that grunts when she plays. We've watched her a few times on the show.
All right, she earned that.
Yeah. And number 2 is Reggie Bush, running back for the New Orleans Saints. He's 22 and is making $24 million last year. And number 1, of course, 22-year-old LeBron James from the Cleveland Cavaliers pulled in $27 million last year alone.
Was that chick, Billy Ray Cyrus's kid, on there?
Yes, she is. She came in at number 17. She made $3.5 million.
She's how old?
15.
Oh, and I bet that'll quadruple when they do this year's total earnings.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think your dad ever made that.
No, he didn't.
Collectively.
He's not making it now.
No.
I bet he is because he's on that damn TV show.
Yeah, but it's her TV show.
He's not making that much on that show.
$1 million a year now.
No. So the good thing is he can, since she's underage, he can pilfer some of her funds, make himself feel better.
John, would you like some dip?
Sure. Yes, love some.
There's a fork.
This is yours? Okay. Try a little bit of that. Very tasty.
Would you like some of Trey's?
Sure.
There.
This. Oh, yeah. Oh, my Lord. Sorry. Spit that on the floor.
Anyone else?
In a break.
You what?
In a break.
What?
In a break.
Oh, in a break. All right. How long before we need a break?
3.
Okay.
Are you curious about the youngest person on the list real quick?
Sure.
13-year-old Dakota Fanning pulled in $4 million last year.
Who is she?
Little blonde girl's been in a ton of movies.
Oh, okay.
You know if you saw her.
Well, that takes the vagueness out of it.
She was in I Am Sam with...
was she the Little Miss Sunshine chick?
No, that's a different girl.
All right. I don't care.
Well, child welfare investigators are looking into multiple child abuse and neglect allegations in the custody battle between Britney Spears and Kevin Federline.
All right, I'm ready to spit. Go over there, John.
Walk like a duck or not?
Yeah, I walk behind Trey.
Walk by Trey.
Right. Slow down!
Whack. Whack.
Don't make a noise.
Whack.
Damn! Oh! Where'd I get?
Spray, dude.
You sprayed it. You don't get credit for that. You got 2 different circles.
Well, I get 2 certificates.
Well, you got a little bit in the center.
All right.
Bastard.
Go ahead, Dan.
In a request to unseal parts of the case file, an attorney for the Los Angeles County Department of Children and Family Services wrote that there are concerns about the safety and welfare of the 2 toddlers, Sean Preston, who's 2, and Jaden James, who's 1, if they are left in their mother's care. Custody of the boys after Federline has temporary custody of the boys after Spears defied court orders about regular drug testing. Montel Williams has apologized for threatening to blow up a Georgia high school girl.
Did we talk about this yesterday?
No.
I can stop right there if you want.
Nah, I forget how the story goes.
All right, well, Montel was in Savannah on Friday to promote a program that gives free prescriptions to low-income people. While speaking with the Savannah Morning News, Montel got upset with one of the reporters and terminated the interview. The reporter was Courtney Scott. She's actually a high school student and an intern at the paper. And the question she asked was, do you think pharmaceutical companies would be discouraged from research and development if their profits were restricted? It's not clear why that set Montel off, but he responded, I'm trying to figure out exactly why you were here and what the interview is about. I'm here as a patient advocate talking about the fact that medications available today are saving people's lives. That's what's saving mine, and after that, this interview is done.
Skip to the blow-up part.
Same day, he ran into those same reporters at a hotel called, they were there to cover an unrelated assignment, but Montel thought they were following him. So he yelled out, don't look at me like that. Do you know who I am? I'm a big star, and I can look you up, find where you live, and blow you up. Then Montel issued an apology later in the day, saying, I mistakenly thought the reporter and photographer in question were at the hotel to confront me about some earlier comments. I was wrong, and I apologize for my overreaction.
So had it been the same people, it would be okay to work some explosives into it.
According to him, yes.
Okay.
And this is the apology he had time to think about before saying.
You need spit, or we need a break? Spit?
Both.
All right, John, back over there.
Aim.
What?
Hold on. Pull the shirt out.
Oh. Ow! Jesus! Oh, you bastard!
You did that on purpose. Give me that. God almighty, right in the face. You
got a little
suck.
in your cheek over here.
For accuracy.
You did that on purpose.
You didn't see
Jesus, Chloe. The last one I expected that from.
Chloe wins. Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Adidas is now offering 30% off outerwear as well as cool gifts under $50 with your purchase of $100 or more in product. Visit your local Adidas Original store at North Park Center.
Hi, I'm Skip.
And I'm Steve. And we're the brothers behind Robbins Brothers, the world's biggest engagement ring store.
Why is Robbins Brothers the world's biggest engagement ring store? Because that's all we sell. It's a concept that some people don't get at first.
Hi, do you guys sell charm bracelets?
Nope, just engagement rings.
Brooches?
Sorry.
Cufflinks?
Nope. Unlike jewelry stores, at Robbins Brothers, we let you choose from thousands of loose certified diamonds and the world's biggest selection of engagement rings from top designers like Scott Kay, Corey, Jeff Cooper, and others.
Watches?
Afraid not. But we don't just sell more engagement rings than anyone. We stand behind our rings better than anyone with a lifetime diamond warranty.
Toe rings? Belly rings?
Sorry.
Just engagement rings?
Yep. And if you've never heard anything like it before, believe me, you've never seen anything like it before either. You'll find Robbins Brothers' world's biggest engagement ring store just off the Dallas North Tollway at Spring Valley. Call 1-800-610-RING or check out robbinsbrothers.com.
Time Warner Cable.
Hello, Time Warner. I want Time Warner Cable, and I want it fast. How soon can you be here?
In a hurry? You'll love this offer, backed by popular demand from Time Warner. But it's 3 days only. Call 972-PIC-TWC right now and get digital cable and Roadrunner installed free the next day. You'll get free standard installation, free high def for 2 years, plus $100 cashback bill credit. Call 972-PIC-TWC and bundle digital cable with Roadrunner high-speed online and get both for only $39.45 per month each. Call 972-PIC-TWC now and lock in your price for 2 full years with our price lock guarantee. But you gotta call now to get your free installation next day. Don't miss out on this great offer because it ends this Thursday.
All done. Thanks. Bye.
Excuse me?
Wow, I got Time Warner. I got Time Warner.
Congratulations. Woo, yeah. Hello? Hello? Are you there, sir?
Offer available to new qualifying double play customers. Automatically renewing 2-year commitment is required. $150 early termination fee applies. Taxes and fees apply. After 2 years, HD set-top box fee applies. Valid for residential customers only. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted. Choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
There are a lot of places that claim that they have the ability to custom install electronics. The fact is, no one compares to what Star Power can do. And that's not something they just threw into this copy and they went, well, nobody's going to call us on it. They're nationally recognized experts that can do almost anything. They did a theater in my home, and it was even before I bought it when the hockey player owned it. If you can dream up an idea, Star Power can install it. Even if you don't know what you want, you visit any of the 3 Star Power locations. They've got different rooms set up, so you get an idea of the certain home theater scenarios. And a lot of this sounds off-putting, because, well, it's going to be custom installation. They still have price matching. If you find the same product locally within 30 days, they refund the difference. But you still get the Star Power expertise. Panasonic's going to be at the North Dallas store this Thursday and Friday, December 6th and 7th. They're going to display the world's largest plasma. It's 103 inches, and that's something you just can't see anywhere. So make sure you check out the Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Other 2 locations in South Lake, right across from Town Square, and in Uptown Dallas at the corner of Knox and Cole. One phone number for all the locations, 972-503-6000, or online, it's star-power.com.
Hey, this is Terrence Newman. When I got my LASIK, I didn't go to the busiest doctor. Why would I do that with my eyes? I chose Dr. Gary Tylock for my LASIK surgery. And during the Tylock holiday sale, you can afford the doctor you really want instead of the doctor you really don't. Save $1,000 now on Tylock LASIK. Call 1-800-NEW-EYES today. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon. Hey, this is T. New, Terrence Newman. And I'm proof. Seeing is believing. Dr. Gary Tylock gave me perfect vision. And now you can save $1,000 on the same LASIK surgery I got. Call Dr. Tylock at 1-800-NEW-EYES today. And you too can go throw away your glasses and go knock somebody's head off. Or whatever it is you do for a living. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. Dr. Gary Tylock. The doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
The time to get a home loan is now. Hi, I'm Jeff Morgan with MortgagesUSA.com. Mortgages USA interest rates are at an all-time low. You and thousands of others in Texas have interest rates that are about to adjust and cost you thousands of dollars, or maybe even cost you your home. You need to call 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA is one of the few mortgage companies that has been approved by the Federal Housing Administration to offer their assistance. And that's not all. One call to Mortgages USA USA at 800-595-4021 can get you great rates on jumbo loans over $400,000. Get you loans for first-time home buyers and refinance your current home to pay taxes, bills, or whatever you may need. We will shop rates for you and in minutes possibly save you thousands. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com today.
Get a home loan the hassle-free way. Call Mortgages USA.
17103 Preston Road, Dallas, Texas, 75248. Texas license number 66376.
Hi, it's JD Ryan, and bankruptcy seems like a really bad thing. You know what? It's not. Nobody wants to file bankruptcy, but the federal government gives you the option. The law is there to keep people from paying for the same mistakes over and over and over. Bankruptcy can help you stop foreclosures, eliminate credit card debt. Call them right now. It is an option. 1-800-THE-DOGS or visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Can you help me get the hottest gifts with the hottest features at your hottest prices?
Yes, yes, and yes. Buy any phone for $29.99 or higher after a $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 LG VX5400 camera phones free.
That's hot. Let's go for hotter.
Okay, how about the Envy, the slim multimedia camera phone that opens to reveal a full QWERTY keyboard? Very nice.
Ooh, that's hotter. Let's go for
Hottest? Well, if you buy one cool Juke music phone at our lowest price ever, just $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, you get another one free.
Doesn't get any hotter than that.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network at any Verizon Wireless communications store or a Verizon Wireless kiosk at Circuit City. All phones require new 2-year activation. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
Live. When listening to this station, exercise caution. Because when you learn what we're giving away, you're probably going to freak out.
Polar Express Special Edition, The Wire Season 4, Hairspray, December Boys, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix, Rob Zombie's Halloween, Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, The Nanny Diaries, Lost Season 3, tickets to see Rob Zombie, Jonathan Davis of Korn, Foo Fighters, Bon Jovi, Sister Hazel, and Van Halen.
No
Whoa,
way.
that's
amazing.
Oh my God.
No way.
Win it all here. 1053.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 1053. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
Care if it's juvenile. I brought a whole bag of dog crap. I'm using it.
It's very juvenile.
Try to go like that and put it in front of Gavin's door again.
You just skip through your yard picking up the crap?
I know I have it shipped in from Brazil.
Thinking of the joy you're going to have.
Dan, you have any more news?
Oh, Jesus! No! Fire! No!
What else you got?
Well, according to the acting U.S. Surgeon General, Rear Admiral Stephen K. Gulson, Santa Claus is bad because he's setting a bad example for the kids by being fat. Gulson says it's really important that the people who kids look up to as role models are in good shape, eating well, and getting exercise. He says all role models should push a healthy lifestyle, and Santa is no different, even though he's fake.
I don't understand why everything is an issue today. You got fat people all over the place. You're going to take one that's supposed to be the
he's a
patron
role
of...
It's a jolly fat elf. He's described that way in, well, fiction, but still.
But 2/3 of the population is fat. And a good portion of that is morbidly obese. And you want to take Santa and use him as a role model? He's out once a year. Let him go.
I wish I could be adversarial on this, but I just...
It's like there are people that just sit out there and they watch for things to obsess about that are of no consequence.
It's the U.S. Surgeon General. So, he feels it's his job to let us know that is not a good role model.
I don't think most people look at Santa Claus, and that's what I want to aspire to be. I got no time for a school teacher or anything. I want to be Santa Claus.
I want to work one day a year, be big and fat, have little elves running around.
Yeah, you got other people to do your work. You got your own posse. You get up, you go fly around them with reindeer. What the F?
In principle, I understand he's right, but...
You're going to try and be adversarial.
Trying to.
Let's see how you do.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, in principle, he's right. I mean, you don't want something to add to...
You're a fool! Add to what?
Add to the things children like and look up to, and one's a fat ass.
You can't go any place without seeing them. What about your school teachers? You're going to go back and say, obviously kids look up to school teachers. What if they're overweight? You going to tell them to knock it off?
Should.
You can't. So why harp on it's like Dan said, people that aren't real?
Yeah, because really, the Surgeon General, he's picking on the one fat ass in the world that does not exist and can't speak in his own defense.
And why don't you, if you want to go the other route, why don't you jump Jesus' ass? He looked like he was anorexic.
Never get his hair cut. Walked around in his flip-flops all the time.
Is that a role model that you want? After the Last Supper, did he go yak it?
No.
And some people believe
I don't want to look fat hanging on that cross.
What? I was going to say, and some people
because that'll be probably my big photo.
What? I was going to say, and some people believe Jesus is just as fictional as Santa Claus is.
You got as much proof for each side. Actually, Santa Claus leaves stuff.
No, he doesn't. And we have proof that a person named Jesus walked the earth. I mean,
your proof is where?
Many, many people saw him. And a lot of different people wrote about him.
A lot of people write about Santa Claus. He got a cartoon on every year.
I think most educated people agree that there was a Jesus, whether you agree he's the Son of God or not.
No, not most educated people.
I think that's incorrect. I think most educated people believe there was a Jesus that walked the face of the earth.
No, I don't think so. You got no proof. There's nothing factual.
Well,
and religion likes to pitch that at us is there's really nothing factual because it's all faith-based. God wants you to believe based on his word as opposed to actually giving you facts. Because if I gave you fact, it wouldn't be faith.
That's God. But I'm sorry, as far as the physical person, Jesus,
How come there ain't no pictures of him?
He didn't have cameras.
There is an argument that if you want to go the kind of atheist route, that Jesus was a man and Rome was in such moral decay that they basically created this story around him.
So they could persecute him.
So they could persecute him. He could die on the cross, and therefore you have...
Now, I've heard that angle before, where they actually tried to put some type of historical events around it.
Mm-hmm. But just something to show that purity was good and not the...
But you got more proof that there's Santa Claus.
No, you don't.
Actually, yeah, you do.
What?
You can actually track,
You
Santa
can send
Claus.
a letter to the... Oh, by the way, John, you got another letter that just says Grand Dragon 75247.
They keep finding me.
This one's from the Tennessee Colony.
Lovely.
He gets out in 2012. He wants to come meet you.
No.
You got time.
I don't want to.
We're not going to be here.
Oh, okay. I'll wait him then. I'll wait him.
What were you about to say? What, Trey?
Where are we going to be?
Away. What were you going to say, Dan?
I was going to say that Santa Claus, the mythical figure, no, he wasn't real, but the roots of Santa Claus, or St. Nick, can be traced back to a man who went around on Christmas Eve and gave out gifts to children in Scandinavia.
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about Santa Claus. We're talking about not St. Nick, Santa Claus.
Same guy.
It's the same difference between Jesus and Jesus.
No, there was a physical body Jesus that walked the face of the earth.
And there was a physical Santa. He just went by a different name.
He never got in a red suit, went around the world in one night.
No, that's part of the fantastic stuff that came out through stories, kind of like the Bible.
I'm out of this one.
Yeah. Sorry, I just couldn't resist that.
You still have the audio disc from today?
Yeah.
The Cut 20. Speaking of talking about Christians and they got to talking about Christians yesterday. Cut 20.
Who's they?
The chicks on the.
Keep in mind that probably.
This is why
scared me.
Yeah, this is why we don't watch the show. First of all, now they're discussing. What are they saying? The View's newest chick, Sherry Shepherd, periodically makes her mark on the show by saying something absolutely ridiculous.
Which one's Sherry Shepherd?
She's the new black chick, I think. Right?
Okay. All right.
Yesterday, she did it again. They were discussing the ancient Greek philosopher who lived from 341 to 270 BC. BC, of course, being before Christ. However, Sherry seemed a little fuzzy on that whole idea. That's what it says in the story.
Thank you. That left us in lurch.
Well, wait till you hear this next 30 seconds.
Keep in mind that probably when he was around, there was no Jesus Christ stuff going on.
No, they still had Christians back then. I don't want to say
I believe they.
How could you have Christians before Jesus Christ? I mean, I hate to be a stickler.
It does put you in a quandary.
Back it up.
Keep in mind that probably when he was around, there was no Jesus Christ stuff going on.
No, they still had Christians back.
Why didn't somebody stop at that point and went, I don't care where this is headed, you can't have Christians before you got a Christ?
It gets worse.
Just from the marketing angle of it. All right. Now this is the Sherry chick that just said you still had Christians?
Yes, we've always had Christians.
Keep in mind that.
All right, you're off the hook for not looking at the frog video.
Okay.
Lost the cut.
Keep in mind that probably when he was around, there was no Jesus Christ stuff going on.
No, they still had Christians back.
I can't get past that. And nobody addresses that.
No, they get into a big argument here, and they all start talking at the same time. And then they settle down.
That would have been the focal point.
Yeah, seems like somebody would have brought that up.
When he was around, there was no Jesus Christ stuff going on.
No, they still had Christians back then. I don't want to say
I believe they had their gods.
The Greeks believed.
Unless she meant, no, Jesus was around then. Or it was still A.D.
Okay, this guy was walking the earth.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
270 BC. The guy they're talking about is a Greek philosopher who was
270 BC would be before Christ, and you can't have no Christians.
Thank you.
Which Greek philosopher are they talking about?
Epicurus?
That's the thing on your fingernails.
No. Epicurus.
They prayed to their fingernails?
Greek philosopher.
You tell I've been drinking?
You got Dan on that one.
What, Dan? We couldn't have the real God, so we had to pray to the lead press on me. Oh, look at that. I lost a God. Luckily, I got nowhere to go.
Jesus Christ stuff going on.
No, they still had Christians back then. I don't want to say
I believe they had their gods.
The Greeks believed. I'm saying they had Christians and they had. No, I'm doing.
Here's what I don't get is why haven't they had meetings, the producers with these chicks? You can't talk at the same time because you can't hear anybody. It's not like in real life. Your ears actually can differentiate where things are coming from. On television, even though it's in stereo, you still don't get the same perspective out of it.
I don't know, but that's their trademark, is all of them talking at once when they get on a subject that none of them know anything about.
I think they let them do it just because you ever watch a group of chicks sitting at a table, at a certain point, they'll all start talking over each other.
My sister.
And you know what? Maybe chicks that watch it can decode it.
Yeah.
What, John?
My sister used to watch this show, and I said, doesn't that irritate the hell out of you? She goes, no, that's how women talk.
What is it, Dan? No?
Jesus Christ stuff going on.
No, they still had Christians back then. I don't want to say
I believe they had their gods.
The Greeks believed. I'm saying they had Christians and they had. No, I'm doing the Al Sharpton thing now. In the Greeks, they had Christians because they threw them to the left.
They get a point out here?
It just kind of rattles on.
Oh, my God.
Well, what is it? What is it she said that was fantastic?
Oh, nothing. Just the fact that they're discussing the Christians that were around 300 years before Christ.
What is it, Trey?
And just the fact that she just talked about throwing Christians to the lions. That was Rome, not ancient Greece.
So they were throwing Romans. Perhaps they had a couple of vagabond Christians. We threw fingernails to the lions.
No, I'm doing the Al Sharpton thing now. In the Greeks, they had Christians because they threw them to the lions.
I think this might predate that. I think this might predate that.
I don't think anything predated Christians.
No. That's all the right.
How did you find this?
Well, there's a website I go to listen to.
Why did you give it to me at 3 o'clock? Dan, why did all the phone lines line up?
A couple of different things. Some people still want to get on the ass-kicking party bus.
What did you call it earlier?
The Slam Dan bus.
Yeah. Okay. Each one of those party buses holds, because they take the seats out. 20?
Yeah.
Is that right, Cliff?
Yeah, between 15 comfortably.
Yeah. And you actually have berths where you can sleep. All right, they still want to get on that to go to Victoria. And what's the other one?
And then everyone else is calling in about different things with this audio and then the Jesus and Santa. It's a cornucopia.
All right. How long's the clip?
37 seconds.
I think this might predate.
I don't think anything predated Christians.
No. Yes, all the right. The Greeks came first. Yes, the Greeks were the first. Then the Romans, then the Christians.
Jesus came first before them. So okay, all right.
On paper.
Okay,
not on paper.
Not on anywhere.
Everybody in the room's holding their face.
This is a high-rated program.
Yeah, it's hard to believe they put all that in 37 seconds.
There are people who struggle to get into TV their whole lives.
Well, here's the thing: is you got 4 chicks, some of them educated, old enough to know. I picked up on the thing of the Jesus and the Christians, the egg thingy in the chicken. Can't have the egg before the Christ.
When Joy Behar is smarter than you, you're stupid.
Back it up. We need a break before Lycus. Go straight in. All right. I'll listen to this one more time, then we'll go. Or do you guys want to hear the Dan Lewis audio again?
Oh yeah.
Which one?
It's
Dan
decision.
What's the matter?
You're asking the question, and I'm torn between the two. I would say if there's nothing else really, really good left on the View thing, then let's revisit the greatness of Dan Lewis.
Just so you can hear it, you need to play in cue so only you can hear it. But play a little bit of that second track because you will. It is so pompous and arrogant, you'll levitate.
Is there none of this I can play off a track 2 of Dan's audition tape to give away this? I don't want to take the station that gave it to us and they get in trouble.
It would give away completely.
All right, I'll listen to it. Okay. It would be on the air. Sorry, I accidentally left it on. I'll take it back off and listen to myself. Okay. Well. Oh, shut the up! I don't care what station it's for. That delivery's not going to fit anywhere. Exit Victoria. I'll listen to the first one again. We still have part of George's message.
Too many choices.
No, I don't have George queued up anymore. Okay. All right, Dan, you ready to go?
Yeah.
I'll sing another Dan Day again.
Do I have any other Dan songs? Because if we really drive to Victoria and we take the band, we're going to take all the songs that I did about Dan and we're doing those.
I'll have to go look.
You only have the 2?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm worn those out. Okay. Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. JD's had a rough day. He likes to listen to me fall.
I love it.
Fair enough. Well, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck the Band Manager, ChuckWheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service, and for more information about the VIP packages at the House of Blues show on Friday night, contact Limo George. His website is limogeorge.com. You can find his email address there as well, which happens to be limogeorge@sbcglobal.net. Any and all VIP questions, and as Russ mentioned, questions about Skoll.
Do you need his number?
Yeah, if you want to give that, I'll have his number in front of me.
214-475-4513. Good.
Thank you, sir. And Russ gets his guitars and band equipment for the band from Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. Liquor store, the official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. See you later.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Join members of the Russ Martin Show and support Operation Kindness, 3201 Earhart Drive in Carrollton, this Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. as they play Santa and take pictures with your pets. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex. Tonight at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert.
That would be the wrong promo unless we're doing a Wednesday show.
What the hell? That shouldn't even...
Is there another one to play? You didn't have to come back in, John.
I just saw the light back on.
Yeah. Chloe ran a promo, said we were playing at the House of Blues tonight. Ooh. I tell you what, I'll play something else. You look for the right one. All right. Thank you.
All right, listen up, people, because Dish Direct is coming at you with a deal like you have never seen before. It's the DirecTV Blitz.
Call Dan, the Dish Direct man, now and get 140 channels for just $29.99 before he goes back on his medication.
You know, that's $20 off the regular price.
I do. Plus, he's nuts. He's going to throw in HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Starz for absolutely nothing for 3 months. That's 31 premium movie channels.
And to top it all off, you're going to get the NFL Sunday ticket for the rest of the 2007 season absolutely free.
I feel guilty taking advantage of a man who's obviously insane.
And Pugs, what about the NFL Network?
DirecTV's got it. Cable does not. Don't miss out on those Thursday and Saturday night games.
So get DirecTV today with 140 channels for just $29.99 a month.
Call Dish Direct now, 888-834-1999. That number again, 888-834-1999.
Call AAA Go Toyota for details. Toyotathon is back and better than ever at Toyota of Plano. Hurry and buy new 07 4Runners $23.9. Just $23.9 buys new 07 SR5 V6 4Runners. That's Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
There's one place to be on Friday night, December 14th. Smoking chicks hang with you as you listen to 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 hang with you as you listen